Most real 10. Play casual 10. Ops 20. Ops 27.1.3. 64-bit Windows. Profile. Untitled G. Standard window. Hearthstone.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome to the stream that hopefully will work. I am Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man, and I'm scared. This is me being honest.
FYI, Blind Ryan is still in your auto host.
So here's the thing: I need to figure that out because the last time I looked at the auto host, and maybe things have changed since then, which I hope it has. Last time I looked at the
also emote only is still off raffle.
Wait, it's still off? So the bot never turned it on? It's on, okay. Yeah, it usually takes a few seconds for the bot to do it. It's not instantaneous for some reason. It's like, I think because the bot is run like separately on a server and only does one inquiry per channel at a time. I think that's why it takes a few seconds. We can change that real quick, though. But yeah, last time I looked at the auto host list, it was like super not accessible.
Come in! Everyone's a winner!
Hey! Let's turn this off. There we go. There we go. Alright. But I will take another look at that and see if I can fix it. Because I would like to fix that. Okay. So as I was saying, I'm Brandon Cole, aka Super Blind Man. I know we just got a follow. Thank you for the follow. It is very much appreciated. So far, it appears to be working well. That's good. Ready Player One followed me. Cool. Great username. Great book. Great author. Pretty good movie. I enjoyed the movie. But more than that, great mark of history in video games. The fact that video games actually used to start with those 3 words. You know, pretty great. Respect it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself today. So, hopefully things go well. As always, guys, if you like the work that I do and you like to support the things that I do and the things that I create and whatnot, there are 40.3 bajillion ways to do that, including follows, subs, cheers, and tips. Cheers can be a single bit and tips can be a single cent, and I'll still appreciate them. However, I am trying to kind of push the tips goal right now. I'm trying to make up a little bit of ground on the laptop that I had to purchase because my other one went again for the 3rd time in 2 years. And one, you know, I can hear some people in the background arguing that this one has done that too. But no, it really hasn't. It was actually Chaos Springer's reminder last time that the Hearthstone stream kind of went kablooey on me. This happened before with OBS and stuff when I was streaming Hades before. So who knows? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So I am trying to make a little bit of ground on that. So if you can contribute via tip, that'd be awesome. If you can't, okay, fine. That's perfectly okay. Mostly, as long as you enjoy yourself, I'm perfectly, like, that's the big thing for me. I want people to enjoy themselves, have a good time. If you're new to the channel, I want you to learn a few things about accessibility, blind accessibility especially, and so on. So, there you go. Yeah. I think... Oh yeah, also there's... sorry. Also, there's Patreon, where you can support the channel and get back some things for giving if you'd like. There's ko-fi.com/superblindman. It's Ko-fi or Ko-fi or Coffee or however you want to pronounce it. One of those things. And that's another way you can support. And yeah, I think that'll do it for the plugs. Yeah. Everything else you can find on my Linktree. That's linktr.ee/superblindman, or just type Linktree in the chat, ! Linktree in the chat to get that link directly. Okay, so Hearthstone today. I hereby proclaim is going to work perfectly. Because I really, really want it to work perfectly. Okay? And when you really, really want something, maybe that'll make it happen. I don't know. There's a couple things I want to do today. I'm always up for a challenge, first of all, if anyone wants to face me in live Hearthstone shenanigans. But I do also, at some point, want to show off, and I will fully admit it's showing off. I want to show off my wild deck today. I have another one now. I literally went through my my extensive collection that was already pretty extensive, but I went through and I disenchanted a ton of golden cards just to make this deck. And it mostly worked. I had to spend some gold on other wild packs, but that's all I really had to do. We got it done. We got it done. And it's a cool deck, man. It's a cool deck. Yesterday I went 10-1 with this deck. Not even kidding.
Zuzia 390. Hi, smiley face.
Greetings, my friend. Greetings. Glad you were here. I went 10-1 yesterday. So it's not unbeatable, but it's pretty freaking cool. Now, here's the thing. I will absolutely admit, as well, that it is definitely a meme deck. Okay? I'll absolutely admit that it's a meme deck. The problem is, or the good thing is, if you want to look at it that way, it's a meme deck that actually works. Whether you like it or not, it's a meme deck, but it's a very, very good meme deck. Woo! It's good. It's pretty good. I want to show that off some point today. I can start with that if you like. Or I can do some I guess I could do some ranked, I could do some cash. I could challenge someone to combat. I could try Battlegrounds again. Lord knows. That's I mean,
Universe. Sup, Brandon.
If we want to recreate the previous situation, that's how we do it. Hey, Leo, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? I'm glad you're here. So yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys want me to do first? You want me to show you the wild deck first? Do you want me to, I don't know, do some standard ranked first? Do you want me to do some standard cash? Do you want to do some battlegrounds first? You know, whatever you like. Or if anyone just like randomly like, you've been challenged by, okay, fine. Let's do that.
Leonian Universe, cheer 5 my tribute.
Hey, thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. 5 bits. That is just more support, and I appreciate that. You've been pretty consistent with that every stream, so I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, my friend. For the 5. The 5. Anything specific you guys would like to see today? Or would someone just like to challenge me and fight? Because I'm okay with that too. I'm open here. And so far, nothing seems to be hanging or giving me any problems. So I'm glad. Man, it was bad that couple days ago. It were bad. It were real bad. All right. Well, I guess since no one is offering up what they would like to see, I guess I will make that choice, and I choose to show off my wild deck.
Leonian Universe, Germany is implementing a law where accessibility features are required for state-funded games.
Oh, that's...
Have you made any new decks?
I have. I'm about to show one off right now. I made a wild deck that is pretty fun, and I'm about to show it off right now. Now, if I lose, that doesn't mean the deck is bad. It is a good deck. I might not have gotten the draw that I wanted. Like I said, yesterday I went 10-1 with this deck. I won 10 times with this deck yesterday. It is the reason I am now silver in wild. I never thought I was going to be like anything in wild, and now I'm silver in wild. So, like, I know silver's not a very high ranking, but like to me, it's like I didn't even know I was going to play wild necessarily yet. But now I'm silver in wild. So, yeah, let's show it off. All right, here we go. If anyone in this chat follows enough Hearthstone, once they see the name of this deck, they are going to giggle, probably. Because, like I said, it is a meme deck. It absolutely is a meme deck. It's just a good one. And there it is, folks. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. I hope Sturlock is here.
Leonian Universe,
still
this is
here.
going to be fun to watch.
To witness my Reno Shaman deck that I now have.
Sturlock, ha ha ha, oh nice.
Good. I'm so glad you're here. Okay, let's do this thing. Now, there's a lot of ways this can go. You are ultimately looking for one win condition primarily, but there's a couple ways you can reach it. And I do understand this deck better than I used to, which is good. So it's good that I had all those matches yesterday, because I learned a lot about how the deck works.
Brawl versus Uther.
I
will fight with honor for Doomhammer.
Let's see what you can do here. All right, Armor Vendor. We'll keep. Yeah, we'll keep Devoted Maniac. Is very important because invoke Galakron. We'll put the Lurker Below away for now, and probably the Macaw as well. We will need it later, but not yet. Oh dang! Okay. Okay. We're just gonna start right off. There's Reno. Okay. Let's start off with a little bit of this. So invoke Galakron. Isn't this a good deck, chat?
Sturlock, Rockler just left not rep. Devade011, hello streamer.
Nah, bruh. Nah. Holy crap. Yeah, that happened to me once yesterday, too. As soon as they see the word Galakron, they're like, I don't think so. I'll tell you what, my one loss was against a pretty freaking cool deck. My one loss yesterday was against a deck I really liked. I really enjoyed the way that it worked.
Have you heard anything about the new expansion? Heard that it's going to be awesome. Hell,
oh,
a
yeah.
lot of new cards were revealed.
Oh yeah, I've been watching the card reveals. I've been watching the card reveals via YouTube. Someone on YouTube is going through the cards that are revealed each day and talking about them. So I've been paying attention, and there's some great stuff in there. The warrior hero card just got recently revealed, and it's Big Warriors coming back.
Zay's reveal videos are really good.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching. Yeah, Big Warriors coming back in a big way. Sturlock, you see that?
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work.
Clues.
Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Like, it's definitely gonna happen.
Sturlock, heck yeah, it looks really, really good.
Yeah, yeah. Honorable kill with the hero power in the Big Warrior card. Gain 4 armor. Honorable kill being the new mechanic that's in Hearthstone. If you don't know what honorable kill is, it is a new mechanic, a new keyword in Hearthstone.
I'm a fan of Big Warrior, so I definitely want to use it.
Where certain cards will have an honorable kill effect, which means if you play that card and do the exact amount of damage required to kill something, if you're fighting if you're looking at a 2 health minion, and the attack does 2 damage, you'll get an honorable kill, and then you'll get whatever the honorable kill effect is. So it's a new mechanic.
011. Oh, interesting.
And with the warrior hero card that is coming out in the new expansion, the honorable kill effect of doing 2 damage is gain 4 armor. And that is coupled with the fact that there is a card that is a 6/6 by default. It's a minion with 6/6 stats of 6/6, and that's what it is by default. But its effect is, if you've gained 15 armor during the course of the game, gain 3/3 and charge. So if you've gained 15 armor, it's a 9/9 charge. It's better than Smite. Well, not necessarily better, because Smite gives all your pirates charge, but it's I guess it puts on equal footing with Smite, because it's just Smite with bigger stats.
Leonian Universe, I regret buying the Tavern Pass, because I'll have to buy it again for the next season.
Oh, I don't regret it at all. I love the Tavern Pass. But then again, I play Hearthstone like crazy. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We're gonna try Reno Shaman again and hope people don't run away in terror. They just don't want none of that Galakron, huh? They don't want none. I hope to be able to get. I hope to get a good match and really show you what this deck is capable of, because I love it.
Throw versus Garrosh.
I'm almost. I have to say. Oh no! Oh my God! He didn't even know.
Rothline mean 3 stars.
He didn't even know. But he didn't even know. Why did he leave if he didn't even know yet? We haven't even reached the Mulligan phase. Like, did he recognize me
Fewer,
or
you're
something?
512. Man, you're really on a roll today.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Man, I'm just winning it wild.
Debate 011. Is that guy's next patch going to be for ranked, or do they have something else planned?
Oh, you're talking about guide dev? You're talking about the mod? The accessibility mod? Because we actually don't know. We don't know what he's planned next.
Debate 011. Yeah, guide dev.
Yeah, we don't actually know yet what is going to be in the next accessibility patch. He's kind of hinted that there's some outlying bugs he wants to fix, but as far as content
Debate
goes,
011. Thinking face.
it may honestly be just keeping up with the expansion coming out. To be honest, like just being realistic here, a new expansion coming out means work for him. You know, it means things might shift and change a little bit, and he has to work on it. You know, he has to make sure that it might sound like a little thing, but you know, you gotta make sure like the honorable kill mechanic is supported by the mod. You know, even something like that. You know, so it could just mean that for him. I know he
Debate
wants
011.
to work.
I see. As long as he's trying. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, I know he wants to do Battlegrounds, which is cool. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I mean, we can play Battlegrounds, but we use third-party scripts. I mean, the mod is third-party too. But we use workaround scripts, basically, and it's not really supported by the mod. It just kind of sort of halfway works. Enough that
Error 7734. At this rate, you'll reach legend by the end of the day.
enough that hotkey scripts are enough. But he wants to actually do Battlegrounds as part of the mod. I really hope he changes his mind on one thing and does Arena. Because I have a coworker with a client that I can't talk about. A coworker who plays Hearthstone, Arena specifically, and he tells me how good Arena is and how fun it can be. And yes, you do have to spend gold on it, but if you figure out Arena, and you know, you may not do this right away, like you may just play Arena on occasion at first.
Error 7734. I feel like getting Arena and duels would be much quicker and easier.
Yeah,
Maybe?
I think it would too, because Arena and duels are just mostly once you get through the individual types of you know, how the deck building works for each one, which is different for each one. Arena and duels are different. Once you get through that, it's just Hearthstone gameplay. It's just what already exists. So I feel like it would be much easier to implement those, even than Battlegrounds. But so I hope he does. I hope he does Arena, because I have this coworker who tells me like these stories about why Arena is good and how it is different and what you have to learn to do to play Arena well. Like I'll tell you the tip that he gave me. He says if you ever get to play Arena, just remember this. He said, don't build your Arena deck
Universe, man, I really want Arena.
around a specific theme, because it won't work. Because the way Arena works is you're building your deck with a draft, card by card. So it doesn't make sense to try to build, like, you can't necessarily build a Pirate Warrior because you don't know what's coming up in the draft.
Themes don't work. Thinking face.
You don't know what's coming up in the draft. You don't know what your choices are going to be. So you have to build your deck around, you know, starting with, like, things that you know will be good. Like, he says, one of the things he told me is, ogres are always good in Arena. they just always are. So, like, you build your deck around things you know will be good, and then you can, as you start building it out, you know, you have your good cards, then you can build your deck based on what other cards
Error
you know you have.
I played Arena once. My first duel was like 20 minutes. It was amazing.
How did you even play it? Dang. I respect it. I definitely respect it. Alright, Anyway, let's try this again, because I really want to show you guys how cool this deck is.
Debate 011. Also, you need to have like an agnostic build at start.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And then once you start putting cards into it,
you can OCR it, kind of.
Once you start putting cards into it, and you know what you already have, then you can build around that. But don't try to build too much around it because you can't tell what's going to come next.
Versus Jaina.
All right, Miss Jaina. I want you to know I'm not going to hurt you too bad. All right? It's going to be all right.
Zuzia 390. What is your name in Hearthstone?
In Hearthstone, I am Super Blind M. It doesn't have the N because character limits. Number sign 1859. Ooh, these are good starts. Okay, we're gonna keep every single one of these. I might not be able to, depending on what kind of mage they are, I might not be able to show you what ice fishing is good for in this deck, but I will try. If the opportunity presents itself, I will try. For now, we will just do this.
Armor.
Leave it at that. For now, let's greet them.
Friend.
Hello.
Ah! Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use ice fishing now. But for the moment, it won't do anything. Well, it will do something, but it won't do anything substantial yet. But just trust me. Those two cards together are a devastating combo. I promise you.
Why can't you buy it?
Oh god. Ooh, the Mage's most hated card. I don't need Zephyrs yet, so we will go with
I hope you like my invention.
here. Okay. I think I'm gonna coin out a Lotheb next. I will show you guys what Lotheb does before I do it. Okay. Alright. So. Actually. No. Fine. Coin.
Debate 011. Oh, hey, the overlay is off. I can see all of that cards. Thanks. Orange 1. Hi all.
Here we go. Check this out. This is why mages hate this card.
Break it, you buy it.
Oh, if you're sure.
Enemy spells cost 5 more. It's a super cult neophyte. It's a super ultra cult neophyte. Oh, I didn't lower its health enough. Keep it pretty simple. Actually, it did lower its health enough, because now Lotheb can kill it.
Leonie Universe. Wow, T. That is a nightmare for Mage.
There we go. Now it costs 1. Ancient Mysteries. Draw a secret from your deck. It costs 0. Now it costs 1. That's funny. Thank you for increasing the cost of all your cards for me. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay. We don't need any of these other cards right now. We won't worry about it. He's got reborn. Yep, 2/5 taunt reborn. I'm not too concerned about that. Alright, I'm gonna play the Serralite Chain Gang. Now, just remember, I just ask you to remember this battle cry exists. You might think this is useless, but trust me, it's not. So I get 2 of them just for playing this card. We'll get another totem out here. Good, another taunt me.
That's Dr. 22. You now cast it to my throne cast.
Alright.
Sturlock, oh, I know exactly where this is going.
Do you? Do you now? Do you know where this is going? Do you?
Sturlock, Macaw High.
Nope. Nope. Okay, I respect that move. I respect that move. Nope, Sturlock, you're actually incorrect. You're actually incorrect. See, if they had actually hurt me, I would use the Canal Slogger here to get rid of this minion, but I don't want to. I feel pretty safe at the moment. Oh, I could kill it with that. Not worth it.
Speak to me.
Yeah. What you got? What you got? What you got? Got. Okay, well, I will guarantee kill it next turn. Unless he somehow kills the acolyte. Oh, well, that'll do it. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. Yep, it's still dead. Look what this does.
Power
Hello. And and we leave it at that.
Leonian Universe, Tier 10, this deck rocks.
Thank you, Leo. Thank you. By the way, the thing you heard is misleading. My hero did not transform into Galakron the Apocalypse. But okay. The Galakron card did. So the Galakron card starts out in this deck as Galakron the Temple. Oh, well, okay. It's time to show you guys some fun. Yep. Okay. I'm in big trouble, right, guys? Pyromancer Flurgle. Pyromancer Flurgle deals 1 damage to all minions when another Murloc is summoned. Hawksfin gives a friendly Murloc poisonous.
Debate 011. I thought you said flirtle, like a flirt turtle. Sherlock. Oh my god.
Okay, Barista Lynchon is important for later. For later.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
I think we are going to...
Leonie Universe, damn, that was nice.
I think we're going to devolve these two. Yeah, that was worth it. Wish I could do 1 damage to both of them. I can. Hi. Woohoo! Yeah!
Watch closely as I make everyone.
Well, we're now dealing with a Reno hero. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get this out there. So that card has transferred in my deck to Galakron Azeroth's End, which is the fully upgraded version. So if I can get him out...
Not familiar with this opponent.
His hero power casts a random spell. He's Reno, alright.
Debate 011, oh fun.
So the reason I have no minions, by the way, is his battle cry when you become the Reno hero is make all minions disappear. He was... Oh, okay.
Debate 011, oh I see.
Guess what it's time for, guys? It's time for a fully upgraded Galakron to Azeroth's End. Now check out this audio. If you don't love it, I just don't know what to say to you. It probably looks cool too, but I mean audio. Here we go.
The oceans turn and the heavens cry.
Okay. Let's deal with this fool first. An 8/8 Raging Storm. Now let's
Stand the tempest.
do this.
Keyword Nerd 512, oh man.
You know what? Let's get another one out here.
Evade zero left. Did you hurt yourself? That didn't give yourself.
The storm approaches.
No, I did not hurt myself. No. You cast a Hunter Secret. Okay. Yay, Reno! Do your thing, buddy. Alright. It's stealth, so I won't be able to prevent one of them. I think we're gonna have to take some damage. Hopefully not too much. Oh wait, no, I can attack.
None can withstand the tempest.
I want to attack. Do I go face or do I kill this thing?
The storm approaches.
Yeah, I think I kill it. And why not? I could use the engineer. It's my bad. Oh, I think I don't know what that did. Okay. Okay. That's a card that you have. Frickin' Alex Strieser. Alex Strieser. Okay. And I can take care of this immediately. I probably should to be safe. Because I feel like there's another plan that's set up here. So, I think we bring out Reno.
We're gonna be rich.
Ah! Much better. Alright.
Nature waits. No one but me.
Okay. I think. Okay.
Must attack the menu with taunts.
Oh, dang. Not work the way I wanted it to work. Right. Well. Here's what we'll do. That kind of works in my favor. I'm okay with that for now. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, good, that works. That's so great. Your first spell each turn costs 0. Okay. I still haven't used Zephyrs yet. I haven't felt the need to. I think I'm gonna summon Galen.
This is not what we stood for.
And you know what? We're gonna. Well, I don't know. Yeah.
What if?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Perfect card. I'll hold on to that.
Debate 011.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. They appear to be dangerous. Let's.
Maybe.
Now, you know what?
Rotten to the core.
Let's do it. Shudderwalk. Repeat all other battle cries from cards in this game.
My jaws that
Debate 011. WTF LOL. Keyword 512. Wow, all the sounds of
Dang it. So yeah, every battle cry I played. The reason I have 2 Shudderwalks, remember that Chain Gang card that I played earlier? The battle cry is to copy this minion. It doesn't specify copy a Chain Gang, it says copy this minion. So when the battle cries are replayed by the Shudderwalks, you get 2 of them. Oh no.
Nightbot. Want to know more about Superline Games? Follow him on all things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels. Feel free to Thanks and enjoy the show.
Well, I think I lose. I think I lose, guys. I think I lose.
Debate 011. I missed how your field got cleared, dang.
And canals 1 of 0 to 9. There is dimension 3 of 9. Hold empty 4 of 9. Mind control 5 of 9. 10 other. Mind control. Hold empty 4 of 9. There is dimension 3 of 9. 5 other. 4 5. Hold empty. Mind control. Brilliant metal 6. Mind control 7 of 9. Brilliant metal summon. Use brilliant metal. Summon 6 metal 9. People metal 5.
Phase 2 of 3. As a blind man has you super fast hearing.
Got your own tricks.
Okay. So, I'm probably still gonna die, but the important thing here is I have now learned something that makes me happy. The Brilliant Macaw will replay the Shudderwalks. That makes me happy. I might come out of this. I might come out of this. Oh boy. Thanks.
Sterling, oh hey, it's this bell.
Oh my god! Well, I guess we placed Salarian Prime, huh?
What about?
Yes!
Debate 011 is Debate 203 because he is a super blind man.
That's it? Oh.
Almost running late. Looks like
When
you
did that
got
even
your own
happen?
Tricks.
When did that even happen? Okay. Oh, okay. So I win. No Solarian Prime. Check this out. I'm gonna show you this. Kronk's Dragon Hoof. Draw Galakron. If you're already Galakron, unleash a devastation. Check this out.
Too late. This battle is nigh.
Decimation. Deal 5 damage to enemy hero, restore 5 health. You can also choose Reanimation, Dominate Dragon, Domination, give other minions 2/2, Annihilation, deal 5 damage to all minions. Decimation it is. Oh, dang it. Ice Block. Ice Block. Come on. I have such options.
Life and hope are both fighting.
They knew I won. They knew I checked that deck, dude. Freaking check that deck. I actually thought for a second
Sherlock,
that
raffle the deck rules.
I might actually lose. I really thought I might lose for a sec. But my god. The brilliant macaw, and that, by the way, that was new information to me. That was a risk that I took. I wasn't sure if it would work. Brilliant macaw will replay the Shudderwalk, which then will replay everything else.
Debate 011. Did them giving you cards help you?
Yes, it did. Well, plus, keep in mind, I took control of the Solarian. Because another thing to keep in mind here is, no matter what happens in that deck, as long as you play Zephyrs at some point, you're going to get multiple, perfect card, quote-unquote, situations. Because that's Zephyrs' battle cry. Alright, as long as your deck has no duplicates, which, by the way, even with the full deck available, there are 0 duplicates in this deck. It is 30 separate cards. 0 duplicates whatsoever.
Leonian Universe, that was amazing.
So as long as your deck has no duplicates, you get a wish for the perfect
Damiano
card.
Mascator, hello there.
Which
I
is
got time off work this
repeated
week, so I can finally stop by and say hi. Did
every
I miss the
time
giveaway?
the battle
Laughing
cries
face.
are repeated. That's why I had 2 mind controls. Remember that? At one point, I had 2 mind controls in hand. Because Zephyrs' battle cry was repeated and gave me another one. Damon, no, you did not miss anything. The giveaway is not till Saturday.
Leonian Universe, Cheer 5, Brandon FTW.
That is Saturday, the 20. What's the date?
Tuesday, November 23rd,
Today's the
Damiano
23rd.
Mascator, oof, what a relief.
This is Friday. 27th.
Damiano Mascator, today is 23rd.
Yeah. So Saturday the 27th is the day of the PlayStation partnered holiday giveaway. And it is going to be a longer stream. It starts at 11 a.m. Eastern and proceeds through my normal stream time.
Damiano Mascator, yay.
Where we'll be giving away 8 PlayStation branded things. Now, cool thing, especially for Damien.
Damiano
and,
Mascator, oh, that early, huh?
And
Smiley
Chaos.
face.
And Chaos, if I don't know if he's here now, but the codes that I got, I have been told by PlayStation PR that the codes I got are redeemable in the US and Canada and some parts of Latin America. So they function on Canadian PlayStation Network as well.
Damiano Mascator, hooray.
So there you go. Oh man, I love this deck so much. And I love that part of this deck is Zephyrs
Leonian Universe,
because...
and Sunday, the first ever blind HS tournament.
Yep.
At least for Europeans.
Yep, okay, so yeah, let's actually hype that up a little bit. Coming this Sunday is indeed the first ever totally blind Hearthstone tournament, which is going to be separated into 2 separate tournaments, one European and one Americas. The European tournament is this Sunday, Americas is the next Sunday, and the Americas tournament I don't know if you know this, but it's co-hosted by me and Sturlock. That's right. Sturlock and I are going to be casting during the tournament for the America side. And there are actual prizes for this tournament. There are, you know, much
Daniel
like...
Masketer, is the American champion gonna fight the European champion?
No. Unfortunately, they can't.
Debate 011. Oh, that's super.
They can't because the region lock on Hearthstone is kind of messed up like that. So we actually literally can't do that. But there will be prizes, and it has been decided that the winners
Daniel
will...
Masketer. Oh, I forgot about region locks.
Here's the cool thing. Here's the really cool thing that I think is an awesome move. It has been decided that... So originally the plan was the prizes for winning the tournament would be standard packs. You know, first, second, third place, 2, 7, and 15. Now it's been decided that the winners of the tournament will have the choice.
Debate 011. I hope Guy Dev is getting a shout.
Oh yeah, it's for him. We're doing it for him. The original idea was that half the donations collected during the tournament were going to go straight to Guy Dev. It's literally a tournament that's kind of held in his honor.
Debate 011. Heartsuit.
So there you go. But anyway, it has now been decided that the winners of the tournaments, European and Americas, will have the option of choosing as their prize Fractured and Alterac Valley expansion pack
is going to be a fun weekend.
Packs.
If only I wasn't firmly in the Xbox ecosystem, I'd be looking forward to Saturday's giveaway, but it's going to be fun to watch.
You know? So they will have the option of choosing packs from the new expansion that comes out 2 days after the Americas tournament. So there you go. There you go. Pretty cool stuff. That tournament, the Americas tournament starts at 10 a.m. on Sunday the 5th of December. The European one is this coming Sunday, I believe, also at 10 a.m. Just keep things together like that, you know. So yeah, definitely watch them. They will be not on my channel, by the way. They'll be on Thunderstep Gaming on YouTube. So look them up. If you're not following them already, check them out. And tune in for the first ever blind-only Hearthstone tournament. It's gonna be awesome. So yeah, I love this deck. Let me go into... I was gonna say, before we got talking about the tournament, I was gonna say something. One of the things I love about this deck is the fact that it has Zephyrs in it. And the reason for that is because I so deeply respect the code that is involved in the wish for the perfect card algorithm, because that is its own thing. Like, we found this out during the week that it was in a tavern brawl where you got those wish cards, and stuff like that. And it's actually a real thing that is an algorithm in Hearthstone that is literally meant to give you the card you need for the situation at hand. I've seen it do some awesome things. I really have. One time with Zephyrs with this deck, I actually didn't get to the point where I even had to become Calicron. I actually got really lucky and was beating my opponent down with the minions I had, and they couldn't do anything about it for some reason. And I got them down to 7 health.
Nightbot, don't forget you can type commands for a complete list of this channel's commands.
And I decided to use... And they summoned a bunch of minions, so I was like, okay, I might have to deal with them. None of them had taunt, but they summoned a bunch of minions that I figured I might have to deal with. So I used Zephyrs. Zephyrs gives me Goragle, the 7-mana weapon that does 7 damage. Exactly 7
Leon
damage.
Universe. It's like using Shining Draw in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it actually works.
Yeah. Yeah. That algorithm is fantastic. It really does work. It gives you a card that will absolutely help with whatever the current situation might be on the board. It figures out, can you kill the hero this turn if we give you the right card? Do you need to kill minions this turn? You know, I've gotten Shadow Word Ruin from it, where it kills all minions with 5 attack. It decimates a big board. You know?
Nightbot, want to know more about
great.
Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work.
And the fact
Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can.
Because there are so many ways to repeat battle cries. By the way, I didn't get to use... I'm going to tell you another card that's great in this deck that I want to talk about because it's great, that I didn't even have to use. I didn't get to use it. But check this out. There's another card that I had in hand but never got a chance to use.
It's really unique that this only works BC Hearthstone is a computer game.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like, I think it's so cool. Like, I admire it from a technical perspective. The things that it has to consider to give you a list of 3 cards to choose from that should help your situation. I think that's awesome. But anyway, the Barista Lynchon card. I didn't get to use it, so you guys didn't get to see what it did, but I'll tell you what it does. If you have any
Debate
minions...
011. Yeah, it's amazing that you can depend on it.
Yeah, you can. You really can. Yeah. If you have minions on the board, they have to be on the board, not in your hand. If you have minions on the board that are Battlecry minions, all right? Her Battlecry, Barista Lynchon's Battlecry, is to give you copies of all Battlecry minions on board. So think about this, chat, if you will. If you will, chat. Chat, just chat if you will. If you will, humor me, chat. Think about this. The ideal play, which I actually didn't get because my opponent had enough minions there to deal with the Shutterwalks, but the ideal play is you make sure you play the Chain Gang so you get 2 Shutterwalks later on. You play Shutterwalk, you get your 2. Hopefully they don't die. If they don't die, you play Barista Lynchon next turn. You get 2 more Shutterwalks in hand. In hand. That's every battle cry from the whole game, twice more. Not to mention the possibility of Brilliant Macaw. And by the way, those battle cries include the battle cry for becoming Galakron, which is why I had all those 8/8 storm minions. Because that's included. So, yeah. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I could go on. I could go on about it. Oh,
Silver 8. 1 out of 3 stars.
Silver 8. I'm Silver 8 now. Silver 8 and wild, man. It's so cool. Now, I think it does have a weakness, though. I think its weakness, unless you get... So I got lucky that time, and I could have handled it, I think. If you don't get something like ice fishing right away, I think that this deck will fall to really aggressive decks. Really aggressive decks, like Face Hunters. I think this deck will fall to them unless I can get the Murloc combo right away.
Daniel Mascator, since I barely play Hearthstone, I only understood half of those sentences, but the half I understood sounds broken as heck. XD.
It's pretty broken, but it's wild though. I mean, like, it's not like this is the only one. You know, like the guy that I faced, the guy that I lost to. I don't think I finished telling this story. The guy that I lost to had a great deck, and here's why I lost to him. Okay, he had the Prince Melchizor card, which has a special effect where at the start of the game, it automatically inserts 5 other legendary cards into your deck. It shuffles them into your deck, so they're going to be in random spots in your deck. And then he had a quest line that is no longer standard. It's not a quest line you're used to. It's a quest line where he had to summon 5 minions with 5 or more attack to complete the quest. And when he completed the quest, which sadly he did complete the quest, he got a minion as a quest reward called, I believe it is called Stomper Bus. I don't know why it's called that, but Stomper Bus. And what that minion does is it reduces the cost of all minions in your deck to 0. All minions in your deck, their costs are reduced to 0. Now remember, thanks to Prince Melchizor,
Oh God.
he had 5 additional legendary cards in his deck. So I was eventually overrun. I was eventually overrun is what happened.
Keyword nerd 512. That is what I'd imagine getting stomped by a bus to be like. Leonian Universe. Wow, that is way broken.
Yeah, I mean, I killed the Stomper Bus, but it doesn't matter because
Daniel Mascator. Wait, legendary minions.
its Battlecry reduces the cost of all the cards. Like, it's not an effect that goes away once you kill it. It's done. You know? So I was eventually overrun by big minions that I couldn't do anything about in time. You know, I fought as hard as I could, but I could not withstand all of the 0 cost minions. All he had to worry about was spells at that point. He could do whatever he wanted with minions and just cast basically any spell, because his spells are the only thing that cost him anything. it was pretty scary. It was pretty scary. But you know, it was cool though. Like at the same time, I'm enjoying Wild because I like seeing all this cool stuff. And I'm happy to be able to still say that my Wild deck is still pretty awesome. Like, you know, it works. You know, we just saw it work. I was healed to full twice during that deck. Oh wait, technically 3 times, but I guess the 3rd time wouldn't have counted because I would have been at full already. But you know, it definitely happened. Oh man, this is great. By the way, it's worth mentioning that Hearthstone hasn't crashed, my computer hasn't rebooted, and everything appears to be working. I think that's really, really.
Oh, yes, so. We made a discovery with Tavern Brawls with building a deck. If you take a deck code, you can use it when building the deck.
I know. I saw it on the Discord server. I actually did it. I did it last night. That's really cool. Now, there is something I thought of though, with that. I think it'd only work in. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think it would only work in the Tavern Brawls where you have to build full decks. You know what I'm saying? Like there sometimes the Tavern Brawl is choose 15 card, like what is it? Choose like two cards and get 15 copies of each. And it wouldn't work for that obviously because like, you know, I'm just saying, but yeah, that still is really cool. It makes that process a lot easier.
You're not sure how that would work, LOL.
I actually played, I'm not even kidding. I played using that trick, Starlock, that we found out about now. I played the Tavern Brawl with my Reno Shaman. Because it allows for wild cards, dude. I played it with the Reno Shaman.
Starlock, haha, nice.
I was like, let's try this, and it worked. I was like, all right then, let's go. Oh yes. All right. Anyway, quick shout out to my computer for not exploding. Really appreciate that. I think I want to do another thing. I'm debating. Would someone like to face me online, or should I do maybe some battlegrounds? Oh. Someone sent a friend request. Yes. Thank you, Zeus. You are accepted. Would you like to face me in a match? If you're still here. Maybe you're not. And that's okay too. Alright. So no one wants to face me right now. No one? No one? Am I all alone? All alone in the world? Kidding. I'm having a good time today, man. I'm in a really good mood today. I went into this stream with a kind of a general nervousness because like I was like I just
Universe Battlegrounds is fun to watch.
I hope it works. Like I hope it's not broken again. I'm scared. But since it's working, I'm just really happy. I'm in a really good mood. Alright. People want to see battlegrounds? We will play some battlegrounds. Let me find my scripts here. There we are. And the script is on. And here we go. Alright. Let's get through a complete match this time. What do you say, guys? Sounds great. Alright, let's play. I wish I knew how to change my hero skin for Battlegrounds. I wish I knew. I have multiple ones to try out now, and I can't switch them out. I'm very sad. That will probably come when Battlegrounds comes to the mod, I assume. I even have a skin called Mega Bob, and I want to see what Mega Bob is like. It says it does change, like it adds a bunch of voice lines. It says it does, so I want to know what that's like. That's an interesting idea. Discover a hero power. Huh. Let's go with this one, I guess. I don't like either one of these a lot. Let me be clear on this. But I'll try this one. I'm not very confident in this hero power. Because the thing is, you're going for synergy. So why would you want to swap? I mean, unless like, you had an extra, you just wanted to see what it would turn into, I guess.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Let's go with the hyena. Oops. Technically, Acolyte of Cthulhu is the stronger choice here, but oh well. I went with it. Maybe I'll do a beast build this time. At least try to. That elusive mama bear is a problem.
Don't tell the others.
I'm gonna freeze it for the alley cat. If I'm doing a beast build, I might as well do that. Yeah, well. Fine.
The battle is really raging out there.
Oh, God. Okay. And then I guess I freeze it again. Gonna be the cat army. Cat and hyena army.
Zuzia390, did you add me? I can't see you.
I did add you, yes. You are officially accepted into my Freunds. My Freunds.
Don't tell the
Which
others.
region are you in, though? Because I'm in America, so that might be why you can't see it if you're not in Americas. Man, so good for early game, man.
Good at this.
Alrighty.
Want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on More Things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Okay, we'll freeze that to get another hyena. And then we'll wait. And the next time we'll probably upgrade our tavern tier as well. Because we haven't done that yet. But for now, it's cats and hyenas all the way. That's right, it's cats and hyenas all the way.
10 seconds remaining.
You're doing great out there.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's such bad luck.
Zuzia390.
That's such bad luck. Dang, what bad luck that was. Oh. Yeah, you're in the European region?
The
Yeah.
battle is really
Unfortunately,
raging out there.
that would be why. That would be the reason. Do I want to? Yeah, let's go ahead and place it. I guess why not? That way they'll both get stronger. Can we upgrade? Yes, we can. All right. You can refresh again. And I guess we could. I only have one minion type. Would it be random which one it gives the... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it.
Leonian Universe. I did have work today, but the company I'm dealing with is having problems, so no work. Glad to be able to watch this without working at the same time for once.
You know, I'm glad about that too, Leo. I'm glad about that. Who needs work anyway? Oh, wait. Like everyone. Got it.
You can turn this around.
Bob, I'm not that far behind, okay? See? This is me turning it around.
Nice work out there.
Okay.
Keep up the pressure.
Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Okay, we will buy...
Leonian Universe. TS how I buy my HS pass.
Yeah, that's why we need work. That's why we need work right there, man. Alright, we're gonna start filtering out the cats. But not yet. Give me that triple. Dang. Take the bird, buddy. Get rid of this tabby cat. And summon this at the right so we can avenge
Big appetite.
You're doing
that's
great
fine.
out there.
That's fine. I win. Yeah. Break that armor. Break the armor. Break the armor.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Maybe we will do this now. Sell that.
Need a drink?
You know, let's try our hero power out. What are you now? Unstable ghoul? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see the point. Because you don't get the battle cry. Like, this is a menu with a death rattle, but because I didn't play it
Leonian
myself...
Universe. Since when did heroes get armor in battlegrounds? Never saw that before.
that is as of the most recent patch. That is a thing. There we go. Tell the ghoul. Use the leapfrogger. And there we go. We will freeze the menagerie mugs, though.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I think I won.
Nice work out there.
Doing good
Keep
so
up the
far.
pressure.
I will say, though, that it is hard to keep up a beast deck. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest about it. We're gonna sell one of the cats.
Need a drink?
And we're gonna immediately sell you. And the other one. Just for its battle cry.
Need a drink?
Now one of the scavenging hyenas is 4/4. It's beautiful. 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 Okay. Tell you.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Sewer rat. And kablooey. Freeze the
I'll save these
Sorreless
ones for
thing.
later.
Gay man, gay.
I think you can win this thing.
Do you think that? Do you really think that? Do you believe that? I don't believe it. Okay. I think I win? Yeah. Yeah, I win. Yeah, I win.
You're good at this.
Yeah, so the armor on Battlegrounds Heroes was done as of the most recent patch. The logic, I guess, is to try to balance them out a little bit better. I think we will replace the last cat. Put it in the middle. Oh, there's a third one. It's a triple. Beautiful. Guess we'll take this for now.
Bury the bone. Lost to the past.
Okay, and then we hero power. It's an avocado egg. Okay.
Everyone's gunning for it. Watch out.
Apparently I'm in the lead now. Great. Oh, that's oh, I'm dead. Yep, I am the deadest. I lost that one pretty good. Lost it pretty good. That egg's gonna have
I've
to
got some
go.
fresh recruits for you.
Hey, sewer rat.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
You. And 12, beautiful. I think we're gonna get rid of the bird buddy to focus entirely on the beasts. Hey.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't want to. I don't want an alley cat.
Good tactical choice.
I may just have to hold on to this Houndmaster for now. Yeah.
You're doing great out there.
We'll just see how this does for now, I guess. Oh, dang, dude. Dang, I think I lost. No. Yep, I lost. Dang. Yeah, it's hard to keep up a beast deck in the late game.
How's it going out there?
I don't know why though. I don't want an alley cat upgrade. I'm not gonna get another one of those. Oh, what do I do? Oh, what do I do? I think what we do is we freeze this. We sell nothing, and we freeze this, and hope we can survive another turn. I can survive another turn at least. This is a risk. This is a risky play. But it should result in a triple Scavenging Hyena, which is a very good, that we like. A golden card. A golden card! It's a gold card! What a wizard card! It's a Harry Potter GameCube game joke, for those who don't know.
I think you can win this thing.
That's fine. No, Reborns! Freaking Reborns, dude. Ah! Ow!
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm probably about out of this one. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Take this. We'll go over here. And that is a 8-8 now, so that's good. That's just to start with. I'm not even gonna summon it. It's not what I want. Oh, that was a bad. Oh, why did I do that? That was a. I forgot to give some taunt. I forgot to give some taunt. No. Well, I have just screwed everything up. Like, I'm definitely dead now. I mean, that's a terrible mistake. It's a terrible mistake. Man. Well, this is probably gonna be the last round. Last round for this game. I don't think I won. No, I'm dead. Dang, man! Ugh.
Gain 128 XP.
Embarrassment.
Mythic result of play missing. 41. 100 super win GTS of magic. Tier 2, 316. Hearthstone.
Essence of Magic Tier 2. Why are there so many achievements? Why are there so many achievements, chat? Achievement! The Essence of Magic Tier 2. What does this achievement mean? I have no idea. Reward? Probably nothing. Just some achievement points. Well. Well. Nothing things, chap. That did not go so well. That there. It did not go so well. Oh, man. Well, what would you like to see now, chat? Would you like to see more of that? We can do more of that if you like.
Awesome.
We can go back to Wild, we can do Ranked, I can face someone live.
Leonian Universe, that did not go as expected.
It did not go as expected. I did get 5th place, so it wasn't the worst. But it could have gone better. There's a beast minion that really helps beast decks out. It's called Mama Bear. And her effect is every time you play a beast, give them 5/5, which is great. Like, I would have traded out my Scavenging Hyena for another one, just so it gets 5/5 more.
Leonian Universe, I'd love to see some more wild gameplay.
Wild gameplay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
We can do that. Yes, we can. Now, I do have that other wild deck as well. I do still have the elemental mage, the wild elemental mage. And I like that deck too, don't get me wrong. I just think this Reno Shaman is just so much better. I mean, I could play the wild elemental mage too if you guys want to see it again. But my goodness, I love this Reno Shaman deck. I really love it. And everyone else apparently really doesn't. 2 concedes, man. 2 of them.
Thrall versus Illidan.
Now for Doomhammer.
Hello, Illidan. How are you, Illidan? Okay, we're going to... I tend to get rid of the Murlocs if they show up in the mulligan. Keep the others.
Leonian Universe,
but...
I did not get a chance to see it last time.
Okay, well, I'll show that one too then. Might cost me a loss, but I'll show it again. It's fine. I'll do after this match. We'll do another wild match, and I'll do the elemental mage next. Oh, so I was explaining, I tend not to keep the Murlocs in the mulligan because ice fishing will always draw those 2 Murlocs that make that deadly combo of poison and death. Because those are the only Murlocs in the deck. So I tend not to keep them in the mulligan if they're there. Good.
Now we'll survive.
Wow, only odd cost cards? Good Lord. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty powerful. So he gets 2 attack instead of 1. Okay. I can deal with that. Sure. It's no problem. Alright, go on and hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. It's from the Matrix.
Time grows short.
I have all the references, chat. Why isn't he hitting me? Is he just... Are you threatening me? Okay. I mean... You know, you do you, buddy.
Use up polished toast. Turn it. Opponent's turn.
I'm just gonna keep playing.
Your opponent use team's 5 hero power to attack his turn. Your opponent's hero gains to attack.
Is this like... I don't get it. I don't get it. What's the point? What's the point of this? I mean, I'm gonna write it out, alright? Maybe there's a point. Maybe he thinks he can kill me in one turn. Maybe he can. It's wild. Who knows? I am gonna write it out, but... You find people like this in casuals, where they just do one thing and write out the time, so it takes as long as it possibly can. And what's the point? Like, this is ranked wild. Why would you do this in ranked wild? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I don't.
Your opponent's hero must do attack. Your turn. You have 3 mana to 2 1 Titan. And final dungeon near 5. Evolve 4 or 5. Final dungeon. Sup.
Nature waits.
Use up final dungeon. Use 2 lightning storm and 1
Leonie
second.
Universe. I hate these types of players.
You have no valid plays.
Yeah, but I'm gonna write it out, because I'm not gonna take a loss because they want me to quit. And again, there is a possibility... There is a possibility that maybe this is a super, you know... This is wild. You never know. This might be a great deck that he has, and it has some kind of amazing endgame turn play, where he's like, haha, you thought I was just, you know, like, trolling you, but I'll kill you in one turn, watch. You know, who knows? I don't know. Maybe he does. Either that, or this is, like... This is a strategy that maybe frustrates enough... I guess it frustrated enough people that he got this far. Maybe he has no idea what he's doing in Wild, but he... just does this all the time. I can't, like, fathom this. I could never play like this. I could never be this person.
Time grows short.
I could never be Kaz, or whatever his name is. I'm gonna do my best to play it legit. I'll take it as seriously as I can, in case he starts acting. But if he doesn't, he doesn't. If he never does, then he never does, and I will write it out. So, guys, what do you want to talk about? Big Hearthstone tournament coming up. All blind players. Last Hero Standing style elimination tournament. Gonna be fun. Gonna be a lot of fun. I've already looked at some of the deck lists, and people are bringing it. It's true. That's 100% true. People are bringing some crazy decks. Decks that I personally hate. People are bringing them, but I hate them because they are so, like, brutally efficient. Like, I hate them because I hate facing them.
Time grows short.
Leonie Universe, the way I see it, it's a free win. I just hope that the tournament won't be like just meta stuff the entire time.
No, it won't be. I can already tell you it won't be. I've looked at like I said, I've looked at some of the deck lists, and I've already seen at least 2 non-meta decks. I didn't look at every deck list yet, but I've already seen at least 2 non-meta decks. So I think you'll be surprised. Let's throw this out there. Alrighty then. And so we ride. Man, I just... What, like, I don't know. Why do you have Hearthstone installed? Why is it installed on your computer? Why? Like, what does this do for you? I don't know. I don't understand it. Can't understand it. I can't understand it.
Time grows short.
I can't even summon the Shield of Galakron because I have 7 minions. So it really will just
Leonie
be me.
Universe, this kind of slow play is actually kind of disrespectful.
It
No
is.
judging Yu-Gi-Oh would allow this strategy.
This is literally, for the rest of this game, it's just gonna be me beating him up with the 7 minions I have. I can't summon any minions. I have 7.
Pull some more!
Down to 9. So. One more turn. He had Leroy Jenkins in his deck. He just discarded it. Did you see that? He had Leroy Jenkins. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Actually, yeah, that's true. Guys, when I told you about that match I lost with the 5 minions, or the minions that cost 0 and all that stuff. Yeah, no kidding. The last minion he played was Leroy Jenkins. And he played him because he's a 6... I think 6'6"? It'd be 6'6" or 6'5". But I think he's a charge minion.
Leonie Universe, well, free win.
So, yeah. That's how he killed me. I was killed by Leroy Jenkins. And...
Pull some more!
Here we go. Alright. And now I will show... I'll show the Elemental Mage deck for Leo.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Wild Elemental Mage. Let's see if we can get a win with this. This one doesn't have necessarily the same incredible, amazing tools that the other one does, but it has some good moves, alright? Don't get me wrong, it has some good moves, but it doesn't have like the same amount of insanity as the other one does.
Leonie Universe, I would not count that as a match. He didn't even fight.
No, he didn't.
Jaina versus Tyrande!
But I said I would show you this deck, so I'm going to show you this deck. Simple as that. It's not about counting it as a match for me, it's about showing you what I promised I would show you. There you go. Let's keep that. I think we keep everything, yeah. We keep everything.
Hello.
Ooh, I've seen this before. I've seen this before. This is cool.
Oh, you built this for me?
Yeah, let's do it.
Job's done.
Turn it. Your turn. You have 2 mana. Use 1 pin in elemental.
Okay.
And 1 3 or 4. Pin in elemental 4 or 4. Summon.
Oh, you built
Use 1 pin in
this
elemental.
for me?
And 1 3 or 3. Summon. Use 1 3. Choose 1. Potion of 1 3. Flam streak 2 or 3. Potion of 1 1. Flam streak. Meteor 3 or 3. Flam potion. Secret of the arcane. Secret of the opponent. Place a minion. Transform it into a 1 1 cheap. Flam streak 2 or 3. Meteor 3 or 3. 6. Deal 15 damage to a minion and 3 damage to adjacent ones. 6. Meteor.
Let's take a meteor.
1 meteor attack. Minions. Pin in elemental 1 or 4.
And then straight to the hero.
Heat.
Your first pin in elemental attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your ice water attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. You have no damage placed.
Now keep in mind,
Runs out on
they did
Turn it,
want
turn it,
that
turn
to
it.
happen because their whole thing is they need to heal. That's their quest line. So they actually wanted me to hit them.
Your opponent uses hero power is equal to 12.
Okay.
Your opponent's hero is equal to 12. Your opponent's action is split. Current token is 2 out of 15. Turn it. Your turn. You have 3 mana. Use 1 elemental levitation. And arcane rune carry 1 or 4. 2 mana. Elemental levitation 4 or 4.
Leonean Universe. I've been reading some of the flavor text of the cards I have. It's just so awesome.
Oh, I know.
They know we're nerds.
It really is.
Hero power, fire blast.
It really is. Oh, yeah. There's so many references in the flavor text.
Minions. Pin in elemental 1 or 4.
I saw a reference to Diablo 2 in the Disguised Wanderer has a Diablo 2 reference in the flavor text.
Ice water 2 or 4.
I love it.
Pin in 1 3 4. And arcane rune carry 1 or 4. 2 mana. Some. Use up arcane rune carry. And elemental levitation 3 or 3. Minions. Pin in elemental 1 or 5.
Heat.
Your first pin in elemental attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your ice water attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your second pin in elemental attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your 1 pin attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero. And elemental levitation. No more mana. Focus heal. Turn it. Your opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Your opponent uses hero power is equal to 12. Your opponent's hero is up to 12. Your opponent's action is split. Current token is 4 out of 15. Turn it. Your turn. You have 4 mana. Use 1 animated avalanche.
Okay.
Meteor 2 or 4. Elemental levitation 3 or 4. Hero power fire blast. Minions. Pin in elemental 1 or 5.
I only had one more. I only had one more.
Ice water 2 or 5.
Dang.
Pin in elemental 3 or 5. 1. Arcane rune and meteor 2 or 4. Elemental levitation 3 or 4.
Alright.
Hero power fire blast.
Well,
Choose a target. Your opponent's
for
hero.
now,
You use fire blast. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your ice water hit. Your opponent's hero became frozen.
just do that
And elemental levitation.
for fun.
Minions. Pin in elemental.
Heat.
Your first pin in elemental attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your ice water attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage.
Leonean Universe. Disappointed that the card doesn't have a reference to the cover itself.
Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your arcane attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 4 damage. And elemental levitation. No more damage option. You still have damage placed. Unusual. 19 frozen. Turn it. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card.
I fully expect them to start
Your
playing.
opponent's cast is battle card.
Yeah.
Cast is really custom spell.
Worthy disciple.
Opponent's minions cast is 1 of really battle card. Your cast is really custom spell.
Create a custom spell. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Kazakis.
1 card was added to your opponent's hand.
Freaking Kazakis and his
Turn it. Your
creations.
opponent's turn. You have 5 mana. Use 1 elemental levitation.
Okay, so I
And devolving missiles. Meteor 2 or 5. Elemental levitation 3 or 5. Elemental levitation 5 or 5. Hero power fire blast.
can't do what I wanted to do.
Minions. Pin in elemental 1 or 5.
Which is fine, I
Ice
guess.
water 2 1 3. Pin 1 2. 1 3 1 2. Arcane 4 3. Choose a target. Opponent 3 3. Your arcane attack. Your opponent's cast. Your opponent's your first pin in elemental attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your ice water attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your second pin in elemental attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your 1 pin attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Opponent's hero 15 health. And elemental levitation. Elemental levitation. Turn it. Opponent's turn.
I need to play another elemental before I do what I want to do. But currently I have none in hand besides the one that I want to play. But the one that I want to play has a battle cry that I want to take advantage of.
High five. Your opponent's turn. Your turn. You have 6 mana. You drew 1 mana. High five. At the end of the legendary. At the end of the turn, reduce the cost of cards in your hand by 1. Legendary. At the 5. Emperor.
Okay.
And devolving missiles 1 of meteor 2 or 6. Elemental levitation 5 or 6. And 6 or 6. 5 mana.
You're going to summon Allah.
And devolving missiles 1 of 5. 1 up.
We're going to... yeah, I think...
Devolving missiles 1 of 5.
Yeah, we're going to devolve.
You take devolving missiles. Your opponent's emperor is transformed into 1 banana buffoon. Opponent's minions. Banana buffoon 2 2. Battle cry. 2 bananas in your hand.
You're now a banana buffoon.
And elemental levitation 2 or 4.
Hope you enjoy yourself.
Elemental levitation 4 or 4. Minions. Pin in elemental 1 of 5.
And we're going to beat you up.
Heat.
Your first pin in elemental attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your ice water attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your second pin in elemental attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. Your 1 pin attack. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero does 1 damage. You have 0 out of 6 mana. And elemental levitation 4. Elemental levitation 2 or 4 still. Turn it. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 card. Up 11 health.
Down to 11. Probably should get to killing
Your
me.
opponent's hero. Choose an enemy minion. This attacks mana minions at
Aw,
all times.
alright.
Your arrow attack. Your body.
Smart.
Your arrow attack. Your opponent's battlefield.
That was pretty smart. I'll give him that.
You have 0 out of 6 mana.
Can you kill the ashes, though? Can you kill the ashes with less 2 mana? If you have a smite, you can.
Choose a minion. Add a copy of it to your hand. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent has no summon minions. Your opponent summons ashes and 0 heals the start of your turn. Transform it into mana.
Ah, okay. equally smart. Alright, but the thing is, now we can play Animated Avalanche.
Leonie Universe. I like that the soundtrack for wild matches is different from the soundtrack for standard.
Yeah, I agree. And then we still beat you up. Now they have Ala too, which is fine. I can deal with it. I can absolutely deal with Ala. Even if they attack me, I don't care. They're the ones that are almost dead. Okay. I see. I see. I respect it. The problem is, they did 5 damage to themselves.
Well played.
And now I'm silver 7. Why am I doing well in wild and I'm doing terribly in ranked, standard ranked? Why? I really am. I can't get past gold 8 anymore. Like I was gold 2 the first month I did standard ranked. Now I can't get past gold 8. But in wild I feel like I'm doing much better. Like I'm winning a lot in wild. I'm losing some, but winning a lot. The heck, man. So I didn't really, like... Well, okay. Let me break it down for you, Leo, because you didn't get to see it. I had the card in hand, but I didn't have the mana for it, and I didn't need to use it because they died too fast. The key point of the Elemental Mage deck that I have is Frost Lich Jaina. And what that does is it turns you into Frost Lich Jaina, which
Leonie Universe, WoW Gold 8. I can't get even past Bronze 9. Standard is fun, but Wild rocks.
Yeah, Wild does rock. So Frost Lich Jaina is an evil version of Jaina that apparently happened once. Like I don't know how closely the stories in Hearthstone follow the lore of World of Warcraft, but
don't run off 0-1. I've been stuck at gold 5 for a while.
If they are indeed like replications of stories from World of Warcraft, then apparently Frost Lich Jaina was a real thing. And the thing is, Frost Lich Jaina has some benefits. So you notice how all the minions I was summoning were elementals, right? Well, except for the Wand Thief. But the reason for that is Frost Lich Jaina...
Don't run off 0-1. No, it's not completely canon, I think.
It's not completely canon? Okay. Well, that's cool. Frost Lich Jaina has an effect that comes with turning into her. And that effect is simply this. All of your elementals gain lifesteal. Now, here's the thing about that. In all other situations where lifesteal is involved, the other player, your opponent, can get rid of it by silencing the minion. But not with Frost Lich Jaina, because...
Don't run off 0-1. Lifesteal is good.
The lifesteal isn't part of the elementals themselves. It's a part of her. It's an effect that she has. So even if someone casts silence on your elementals, they will not lose lifesteal. Because it's an effect on the hero. So that is why it is good. That's why it's still good. Especially like with those 7/6 elementals I had out. The what are they called now? Oh my god, I'm blanking on it.
Leonian Universe. That's way good.
Those ones that copy themselves who play elemental before, they go, "Coming down the mountain!" Those guys. I'm blanking on the names now. But especially with them, they're 7/6s. And if they have lifesteal, well, that's 14 health.
Don't run off 0-1.
Also,
What's that card for Demon Hunter? I think that turns lifesteal damage into face damage.
oh, Il'gynoth.
Don't run off 0-1. Living Avalanche.
Yeah, Living Avalanche. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Don't Run Off. Il'gynoth is the one that turns lifesteal damage into face damage. That, though, is not the goal of this deck. It's just to do a lot of damage and get a lot of health back. Also, it gets better. It gets better. So let's just hypothetically say that for some reason you played Frost Lich Jaina and you have no other elementals on board. Well, that's okay, because Frost Lich Jaina's battle cry, so that from the moment you turn into Frost Lich Jaina, her battle cry is to summon a water elemental, which of course immediately gains lifesteal. Then her hero power as Frost Lich Jaina is do 1 damage. However, if that 1 damage kills a target, summon a water elemental. So, you know, there you go. And water elementals aren't you know, they're 3/6s. Like they're nothing to stick at. You know, they have enough health to take some hits from some enemies. Also, keep in mind that the lifesteal applies to any kind of damage the elementals do. So, for instance, one card that is in that deck...
Don't run off 0-1. It's basically honorable kill or overkill.
Kinda, yeah.
Leonian Universe. Damn, that's a great set of effects.
Now, but again, keep in mind that the lifesteal applies to all damage elemental does. So, there's one card in that deck that you've probably seen before called Baron Gedden, I believe is how you pronounce his name. Baron Gedden or Gedden or something like that. That card normally is kind of a risky play. Because what Baron Gedden does is, at the end of your turn, he does 2 damage to all other minions besides you. I mean, no, including you. No, sorry. 2 damage to all other characters, including you. That, you know, besides him is what I meant to say. 2 damage to everyone besides him. So normally that's a risky play. But here's the thing. The lifesteal applies to all types of damage. Which means if your opponent has a full board, and you have Baron Gedden out, at the end of your turn, you get 14 health back.
Don't run off 0-1. Elemental.
14 health back. Also, the Firework Elemental can do on its
Don't run off
battle
0-1.
cry...
Oh, hi, Onyxia, the Broodmother.
If it's... Yeah, right.
Don't run off 0-1 by Onyxia, the Broodmother.
Right. On its battle cry, the Firework Elemental can do 3 damage, or if it's corrupted, 12 damage. And that counts. The battle cry damage does count.
Don't forget you can type commands
for
for
the
the complete list of this
lifesteal.
channel's commands.
So
You get
the
it.
Firework Elemental can result in an instant 12 life gained back if you're Frost Lich Jaina. So that is how that deck works, and that's why it's still a good deck. It's not as like fancy and flashy as the Reno Shaman is, but it's still a good deck. I still like it. So there. I'm gonna keep it. I gotta get ready though, because with this new expansion coming out, I'm fixing to probably delete a lot of my other decks to make
Don't
new
run
ones.
off 0-1. That's why Catacomb Guard is so good for Paladin.
Yeah, Catacomb Guard is good for Paladin.
Don't
Very
run off
good.
0-1, because if you hand buff it, you can recover like 10 health.
Yeah, I mean, if you buff it that much, that'd be a lot, though. Because it does its attack damage to a minion. That'd be a lot of buffing. That'd be, like, multiple Alliance Bannermanses, multiple Convictions. That'd be a lot of
Want to know
buffing.
more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels, or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show. Leonian Universe, wow, my decks would not be good against this. Don't run off 0-1. Oh, funny story.
Tell me a funny story. I like to hear funny stories.
Read current rank to choose one of 3.
Don't run off 0-1. So I was playing against a mage that had a secret.
Okay. Secrets. Secrets and lies. I still have my Secrets and Lies deck. I wonder if I should get rid of it, though. I don't want to.
Don't run off 0-1. I summoned a Blessing of Authority Sunwing Squawker.
Oh, and it had... Wait. No, because Mirror Entity would
Don't run
only
off
give them the
0-1,
base...
and Mirror Entity was triggered.
Yeah, but it only would give them the base version. Right?
Don't run off 0-1. But I had Righteous Defense.
I've never... oh, yeah, Righteous Defense. That
Don't run off
takes
0-1,
away...
no.
Wait, how does that work? Because you can only cast Blessing of Authority on minions that are on the board.
Don't run off 0-1, so I got a free +11 +12 hand buff for 1. Don't run off 0-1 card.
Wait. How does that work? Because the Mirror Entity would have triggered when you put the minion on board. Then you would have had to cast Blessing of Authority on that minion to get the 8/8. So the Mirror Entity would not have received that. I'm very confused. But that sounds cool. Righteous Defense.
Don't run off
I
0-1.
haven't actually...
Sunwing Squawker's Battlecry recasts a spell that was already cast.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, thank you for that. I forgot about that. Okay. I forgot that's what his battle
Don't
cry
run off
was.
0-1, so the Mirror Entity triggered after the battle.
Yeah, I got you now. I totally forgot what his battle cry was. I totally forgot. Okay. That's good. Yeah, it's the last friendly spell cast on a minion. That's right. On a friendly minion. Yeah, okay, so yeah. I actually haven't messed around with Righteous Defense
Don't
yet.
run off 0-1. That made me very happy.
Yeah, I can imagine it did. I should probably get Righteous Defense in my hand buff Paladin deck, because it's not in there right now. It's actually not in there. I have an older hand buff Paladin, I think. Than that card. Because that was one of the newer cards, right? That was in the Dead Mines set, right? I think that's where that showed up. So, yeah, man. I should get that in there. I should do that.
Don't run off 0-1. Also Righteous Defense. I feel hard counters Machanis to devour. Don't run off 0-1. Correct.
Righteous Defense. Yeah, it does. It does. It absolutely does. Yeah. 100%. 100%. The thing about Mutanus, though, is I feel, personally for me, I mean, sure, it absolutely helps. But I feel like with Mutanus, it's not about the stats that you get. It's really not.
Don't run off 0-1. Eat my minion. Give me those stats back.
No, you're right. You're completely right. But for me, it's not about the stats you get. It's not about the stats Mutanus gets. It's about what you deprive your opponent of
Don't
in
run off
terms
0-1.
of,
Oh, that's true.
like, the battle cry that they might have had otherwise, you know? Like, something like that. It's about that, to me. You know, Mutanus on a quest card is still Mutanus on a quest card. You know what I'm saying? You know, you take away a
Don't run off
quest
0-1,
reward.
but it at least lessens the pain.
Oh, sure, it does. It absolutely does. But, I mean, you take away a quest reward, and people are not going to be very happy with you at all. Don't care if you can deal with Mutanus after that. You're still going to get a lot, you know? People don't like taking away their quest rewards. As I have learned, from experience, I have learned people are not a fan of the loss of their quest rewards. Okay. What's next, chat? What is next? I want to leave it up to you guys. As always. I am still more than open for challenges if anyone would like to face me in combat. We could try to modify my hand buff Paladin deck live. Because now I kind of want to put I kind of want to put that in there.
Main menu, play match 1 of 10. Play casual 0 of 10.
But I got to decide what to take out to do that.
Mode, my collection 4 of 10. Mode 3 of 10. My collection 4 of 10.
Don't run off 0-1. You could try that.
My collection, mouse collection 1 of 4. My text 0 of 4. My text, edit 1 of 3.
Let's see. Let's take a look at it. Let's look at it. Argent Squire. Knight of Anointment. Prismatic Jewel Kit, very important, I think. Arch Protector. Noyotron. Which is... All those are important for the Jewel Kit. Engineer. I could maybe get rid of the Engineer. Maybe get rid of the mech aspect of the deck.
Great idea, and I'd love to see how it works once it's modified. Don't run off 0-1. Deep Run Engineer.
Yeah, it's in there because I think the reason it's in there is because Noyotron is a mech. So if you want to draw a quick Divine Shield minion,
I'm not sure how that's helpful.
I'm explaining how it's helpful. Anoyotron is a mech, so if you don't have any Divine Shield minions and you need to do something to get
Don't run off
the
0-1.
jewel
Oh, that's
kit
true.
working, then you can draw the Anoyotron off the Deep Run Engineer. But I think maybe that's the one to get rid of ultimately.
Incumbent Pack Mule Golden Edition 7 of 18.
Encumbered Pack Mule, I mean, it's a taunt minion. Probably keep it.
And the Battle of 18.
And a
Alliance
Vidal.
Battle of 9 of 18.
Lion Spiderman, you have to keep.
Catacomb Golden Edition 10 of 18.
Catacomb Guard, of course.
32 Shields Golden Edition 11 of 18.
32
Mage
shields.
Monster Submerged Velvet 32 Shields Golden Edition 11 of 18. Mage Monster Submerged Velvet 18.
Samuro. I love Samuro in this deck. Samuro is beautiful in this deck.
First Blade of Wind Golden Edition 13 of 18.
First Blade of Rin.
Blessing of Authority Golden Edition 14 of 18.
Blessing of Authority. Overlord Runthak.
Battleground Battle Master 16 of 18.
Battleground Battlemaster.
High Wolf Folder 17 of 18.
Fort Dragon. What does he do again?
Divine Shield after offending minion loses Divine Shield.
Oh,
Shield
yeah.
and 5-5.
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
Emma, Smite 18 of 18.
Mr. Smite.
6-5.
So this is post Dead Mines, but yeah, this is post Dead Mines, but it doesn't use Righteous Defense. It seems weird.
Don't
That
run off
seems
0-1.
weird.
Samuro is great, but I don't have him.
Man. Okay, so I think it's decided we're gonna get rid of the engineers.
Golden Edition 10 of 18.
I feel like I should
Don't run off 0-1. I'd actually switch Mr. Smite for Varian.
Varian. Let's see. If I switch, Varian would
Don't run off
draw.
0-1 if you have Varian.
I do have Varian, of course. Everyone has Varian who has the battle pass.
Emma, Smite 18 of 18.
Hang on though, because if I switch out Varian, I want to make sure I know who he will draw.
High Wolf Folder 17 of 18.
Like I know he has plenty of Divine Shield choices.
Emma, High Wolf Folder 17
He
of
has a
18.
couple of taunt choices.
5-5. Divine Shield, Battleground Battle Master 16 of 18. Overlord Runthak 15 of 18.
He doesn't have. Oh no, he does have a rush choice.
High Mother.
Runthak is a rush choice.
First Blade of Wind Golden. Mage Monster Submerged Velvet 18. 32 Shields Golden Edition 11 of 18.
Oh, so is Samuro.
32 Shields Golden Edition 11 of 18.
Yeah, that could work.
Mage Monster Submerged Velvet 18.
That could work. I think that's a good call, actually. Because the thing is, Smite's a good card. I like Smite. I mean, he's a charge, which is rare these days. He is a charge. Even if you have no other pirates, he is still a charge. But still, I kind of feel the Varian idea.
Don't run off 0-1. Right, he is good.
I'm gonna go with the Varian idea. Let's put him in there. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to close down the battleground script if I want to do this. Hang on a second here.
Windows sign in dial. Switch task.
Hang on a second, guys. I gotta kill the battleground scripts, not BattleNet, battleground scripts process. Because it is gonna interfere with the search function.
Don't run off 0-1. Pin password edit protected field.
Why is it have...
Don't run off 0-1. Star.
Star. Okay. I think it's BG. Yeah.
Don't run off 0-1. Goody 2 shields is nice, but they feel oddly unwieldy.
I like him. I like him a lot. I like him a lot, man. I like him a lot. You know what I'm saying, man? I like him a lot. I've always had trouble with Task Manager. Like, my stream is running great today, which I'm really happy with, but Task Manager, like, has always given me problems.
Don't run off 0-1. I honestly wish Paladin had a weapon drawing card to more reliably draw into Jewel Kit.
Doesn't it, though? Doesn't, yeah, Blessed Goods. Well, no, that's Discovery, though, so you can't, you're not necessarily, yeah. I see the problem. I see the problem.
Don't run off 0-1. Basically Knight of Protection. It could be called that maybe.
Something like that, yeah. Alright, well,
Hearthstone. Page 15. Neutral. Escape 1 of 8.
that should be ended now.
Page 1. Feminine. Type in turn.
Yep, it is. Okay, good. Varian!
Feminine. Feminine. Index 1 of 2. Page mother. Feminine. 30 of 30 cards to deck.
Okay, so that's in now.
30 of 30 cards to deck. Objects fly 1 of 18.
Let's get the engineers out.
Matches protect 4. Prismatic. Matches. Another from 5 of 8. Even engineer golden digit. 29 of 30 cards to deck. Incumbent type rule golden digit.
Both of
17.
them. And let's go back
Page
to
1. Neutral.
cards and look for...
Type in turn. Defense. Matches defense 1 of 1.
Arch
3 mother.
defense.
7 minions attack. Early. Spell. Mirror. 2 copies. Mirror. Spell. 3 mother. Matches defense. 3 7 minions attack. 1. If the stats is not to remain in your hand. 3 match.
So freaking good, man. So good. Such a good card. Holy cow. Just... Wow.
29 of 30 cards to deck. 30 of 30 cards to deck.
Now, I'm debating on adding a squawker, like maybe 2 squawkers, too. But that's the thing is, I have to get rid of something else if I want to do that.
Page 1. Feminine. 30 of 30 cards to deck. Objects fly 1 of 18. Matches women golden digit 2 of 18.
What do I want to get rid of, though?
Prismatic jewel 3 of 18. Matches protect 4 of 18.
I don't really want to get rid of any of these.
Incumbent type rule golden digit 6 of 18. And the battle 7 of 18. Alliance stamina of 18. Cards of not golden digit 9 of 18.
Can't get rid of that. Can't get rid of that.
Shield golden digit 10 of 18. Matches defense 11 of 18. Mage Masters of 12 of 18.
I don't want to get rid of Samuro. I love Samuro in this deck.
First Mage golden digit 13 of 18.
If you buff Samuro, we can clear a board, dude. Like, I love Samuro in this deck.
Missing authority golden digit 14 of 18. First Mage 5 mother.
Samuro, Blessing of Authority. Oh, God! Samuro, Blessing of Authority, chat. Board clear. Almost guaranteed.
Don't run off 0-1. Righteous defense works quite well against most decks, although stuff like Quest Priest, which don't usually summon minions.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I don't know, you guys think I should get rid of something for the Squawker? Do you really think maybe I should get rid of the...
First Mage golden digit 13 of 18.
Don't run off 0-1. Blessing of Authority works the best with Sunwing Squawker.
Yeah.
Matches defense 11 of 18.
I gotta get rid of something.
Mage Masters of 12 of 18. First Mage golden
I
digit
don't
13
want
of
to
18.
get rid of anything.
Missing authority golden digit
I
14 of
like
18.
all these cards, what do I do?
Overgrown 15 of 18. Battleground Battle Master 16 of 18.
I could get rid of the Battleground Battle Masters, I guess.
6 hot budget mid common.
But like, they could help too with the final turn, like getting that kill. I don't know.
Don't run off 0-1. Honestly, I think you're fine.
You think just keep it as is, and see how it plays?
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on More Things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show. Leonian Universe, probably same. Let's see how it runs.
Okay.
Don't run off 0-1. I mean, Blessing of Authority is expensive, and the Squawker helps with that. But if you are able to get Goody 2 shields to work, then that's probably the best play.
And feminine. Add cards 1 of 5.
Yeah. Have the Goody 2 shields hit something, lose Divine Shield. Blessing of Authority, she gets it back.
See deck 2. Rename 3 of 5. Copy deck 4 of 5. Not 5 of 5. My collection. Round collection 1 of 4. My text 2 of 4. Crafting 3 of 4. Change set 4.
That's another possibility, you know. Alright, let's see how it runs.
Main menu. Play match 1 of 10. Play standard 1 of 3. Play standard. Choose deck 1 of 3.
I'm playing standard, I'm scared.
Choose deck. Wild elemental mage 2 of druid. Spell. Battle. And buff paladin of 26. 5 damage. These
Hand buff Paladin of Death. Death.
Don't run off 0-1. Well, next expansion something will be removed because of the new Paladin Legendary.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't run off 0-1. That doubles buffs given to it.
You're not wrong.
Fight with
You're not wrong.
I
I want that card.
And the battle 2 of 3. Goody 2 shields 1 of 3.
You're not wrong at all.
3 mother. And the battleground battle master 3 of 3.
Nope, we're getting rid of you for now.
And the battle 2 of 3. 2 mother.
Keep those two.
You do an object smile.
Perfect.
You do an item woman.
Perfect.
Well
And
met.
object smile 3 of 4.
The light protects me.
Use an object smile.
Welcome.
Choose a play. Turn it. Open its turn. You open it through 1 card.
Chad, I think he's threatening me. I feel like he's threatening me, chat. Chat, I feel like he's threatening me, chat. Beautiful.
I fight.
Are you threatening me?
Don't run off 0-1. Also getting rid of Knight of Anointment possibly to get that one neutral card that spends the rest of your mana. Don't run off 0-1, because those are good buffs.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're completely right. Like, this deck is gonna change very soon.
May the light
In 2 weeks.
find you peace. May the light find you peace.
I fight.
Job's done.
Okay. What do you think, guys? I'm planning on... I guess you have to answer this quickly, because time. Planning on summoning Goody Two Shields, trying to bait him into
Don't run off
getting rid of the
0-1.
shield,
For Dragon and Bannerman definitely stay, but maybe Pack Mules may just not be necessary at all anymore.
and then Blessing of Authority the Goody Two Shields. Or I can just hand of it all one of the other minions here.
Don't run off 0-1. I'd hand a bot all.
Okay. One of these guys. I feel like that was a good choice.
Don't run off 0-1, because if you summon the right effect, you're just going to have an attack.
Next turn we Bannerman. Oh.
Don't run off 0-1. Also Soul Rend.
Freaking hell. Alright, never should have summoned that thing. Never should have done did it. Ooh. He's 6 mana, so we ban him for now.
Really? It's not too heavy.
The light dims. We fight.
Okay. Taking a risk, chat.
Don't run off 0-1. I'd get rid of the Squire Shield before you summon things, so you could get +1/+1.
I probably should have done that, you're right. I was thinking of High Lord or Dragon.
Don't run off 0-1. Oh, that's good.
Defense stalling through
Minions, objects, fire, 1 of 3. Alliance stamina 2 of 3. Objects, fire, 1 of 3. Alliance stamina 2 of 3. Objects, fire, alliance stamina 2. Objects, fire, choose a target. Opponent's minions, motion 1 of 5 1. Manipulator 2 of 8 6. Motion 5 1. Your objects, fire, your opponent's motion 0. Your alliance stamina 1 first made 1 attack and 1 health. Your rival falls your first made 5 attack and 5 health. Your opponent's motion 5. Minions, alliance stamina 2
There we go.
2 2. No more options. Choose a opponent's
No,
8 6.
I've got this.
Your alliance stamina your opponent's veteran. Your minions, turn 22.
This is very risky. Very risky. It's probably not going to go well for me, honestly. Oh.
Strike harder.
Don't run off 0-1. Yeah, it is. Don't run off 0-1. So how much health do you have now?
13. The Goody 2 shield is now an 8-6. So there is that. The Alliance Betterment is a 6. Holy cow! Okay.
Don't run off 0-1. First Blade of Rin could clear.
I'm the hand of
I know.
the king.
Don't run off 0-1. Also,
Stow your blade.
How much does that cost? Oh my god. Wait. Did I do that?
Move quickly.
Yes. Yes.
Minion already attacked.
Oh lord. Oh lord. What you got? What you got?
don't run off 0-1. Well, if they don't answer, they're screwed.
They can't afford to take any more life from themselves right now. If they take any life from themselves, they're dead. That's why he's having so much trouble deciding what to do. Okay. There? I guess? Okay. This is what we do. Right? This right here is what we do.
Don't run off 0-1. They don't have a way to destroy those, so that's not an issue.
They can kill me.
Don't run off 0-1. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Varian, go!
For the Alliance!
Move quickly.
Four health. 4 health. We have a shot.
Don't run off 0-1. Yep, there you go.
We have a shot, chat. We have a shot. And I didn't even use Righteous Defense. My god, if I had... It's not enough.
Your
That's not
Don't
enough
run off
either.
0-1. You have a very good start. Closing quest mark is any new destroying cards.
Crap, they summoned the Baron Scavenger. God dang it. God dang it. Dang it.
Minions, first name 1 15 fail. 15 fail. Opponent's 3 life steal. Baron stat 6 fail.
Don't run off 0-1. Wait.
10 fail.
What?
Minions, first 15 fail.
I have to get rid of the taunt minion.
And 32 shields 1 of 9.
Dang it.
Don't run off 0-1. You have Alliance Bannerman.
Alliance Bannerman 3 of 9.
I do, so.
3 mother. 6 6. Battle cry 4 minions. Give minions will add 1 1.
Don't run off 0-1. And you have Samuro.
Let
Oh,
3 for life.
it's not enough. That's not enough. This taunt is a 6/6.
Summon for life.
Really?
You
It's
summon
not
life
too
stat.
heavy.
Your 32 shields. Your first in combat rule. Second in combat rule. Blade master blur. Blade master protect. The largest fire. Your combat game. 6 of 9 mother.
Don't run off 0-1. Yeah, it is.
I must move quickly.
5 mother. In combat rule 3 2 mother. In combat rule 4
How is that enough?
4 mother. 2 7.
It's a 2/7.
Don't run off 0-1. Samuro will survive.
Summon for life. 10 seconds.
My blade seeks
And in combat minions. First name life. Blade master blur. Choose about 6 6 6 4.
and
Your blade master blur. Your weapons have your blade master blur. Your weapons and in combat the warrior from 5 blade. Righteous protect 6 objects fire 7 blade.
The light.
Yeah, I don't know what you were getting at.
Don't run off 0-1. And Blade Storm, I think.
That did 2.
Opponent's minions. Rush off missile. 3 on life steal. Baron stat 6
I don't know what you're getting at there.
1 1. Your opponent uses life stat. Hero power 4 cards and takes 2 damage. Your opponent's hero goes 2 damage. Your opponent's established an infinite current focus is 2 blade. Your opponent's 2 1 cards. Your opponent's make 5 4 3 cards. Deal 3 damage to 0. Your opponent's
Don't run off 0-1.
Your opponent's 3 damage.
You could kill the life steal at least.
Focus is 5 blade.
No, the lifesteal has 3 health.
Your opponent's summon must be there. Other shadow spell costs 1.
You will.
5 health. Your opponent's plays main soul life steal. Deal 3 damage to a minion. Your opponent's stands in one 1 card damage. Your opponent's stand. Your life stand for 3 damage. Your opponent's hero does 3 health.
Don't run off 0-1. Sorry, I thought the Blade Storm would add on top of it.
Your life stand for 3 damage. Your opponent's hero does 3 damage. Your life stand dies. 11 health. Leon life steal. Balance damage. 6 2 4. Sword life 3 4. Balance 6 2 4. Sword life 1 1. Stands in 4 4. 1 3. You win.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
the world is still doomed!
Don't run off 0-1.
Yeah.
I must have misunderstood Blade Storm.
I could have killed on the next turn. I could have killed the taunt, but I didn't have enough to kill it. The taunt was the only thing I cared about. I didn't care about the lifesteal.
You have 1 star. You are currently gold 10. You have 2 out of 3 stars.
I only cared about the taunt. If I could have killed the taunt in any way, I would have been able to kill the hero right there.
Quest focus host. Play 4 weapons. Current focus is 1 out of 4. Play standard. Choose your 1 of 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that quest. Play 4 weapons.
Read current.
Well, that was a good run. That was a good. I mean, I didn't actually use. Let's see.
3:59 p.m.
No, I used Varian, so it was worth that for Varian. I only used one of the things we added to that deck. One of them. But no Righteous Defense at all.
Don't run off 0-1. No, you did use Righteous Defense.
Oh, I didn't.
Don't run off 0-1 on the Battle Master.
Oh, I did. You're right. I did. You're right. I did. I forgot. You're right. I did. Completely right. You're completely right. Okay. Yes. So we did that. We did the thing. Yeah, that was good. It was good. I never. It's funny. I used Righteous Defense on the Battle Master. You're right.
Nightbot, don't forget you can
And
type
then-
commands for a complete list of his channels. Commands.
I never
You get it.
summoned the I never summoned the shield thingy that the Righteous Defense was cast on. I never summoned it. So anyway,
Back 3 of 3. Current. Choose your 1 of 3.
Don't run off 0-1. Goody 2 shield was too goody.
yeah, goody 2 shields. Never summoned it. Never summoned it. And it was like a 12-12 at that point. Like a 12-12 something. I don't know. 12. It was high. It was a lot. Let's see here. What should we do? What should we do next? Should we do another match with that deck, or should we do something else? What do you think, chat?
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show. Don't run off 0-1. I want to disenchant things, but I worry that I'd end up screwing myself. Don't run off 0-1. Like to get Samuro.
What's the concern? What makes you worried that you might screw yourself? Do you have any extra golden cards that you could disenchant? Because that's how I made most of that freaking shaman deck. Disenchanting extra golden cards. Because we as blind people don't care about golden cards in standard mode. In Battlegrounds we do, but not in standard mode. It's just
Don't
cosmetic.
1-0-1, like if certain cards will be helpful later.
Yeah, that's why I stick to golden cards. So if you have any golden cards, look through those and see if there's anything you can get rid of there. And if you're worried when you're looking through your golden cards and you're saying, you know, what do I do if I only have the golden version of this card? If you think that might be the case, then just do a search for that card. And if the results is only the one version, then that's all you have. So you can disenchant a bunch of golden cards without getting rid of anything that you actually need. You know, man. Because if you go into your collection and search for golden, it'll only bring up your golden cards, and that's how you can look through all those.
Don't run off 0-1. Like Pack Mule, you can't uncraft the golden Pack Mule, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true because it's considered a core card. But if you have any others that aren't core cards that you might have the normal versions of, then get rid of those. Get some dust from those. They give the most dust anyway, so golden card's the way to go, man.
Don't run off 0-1. Oh, I do.
I've gotten thousands of dust off in disenchanting golden cards. Thousands. Actual thousands. Thousands. I just realized
Don't run off 0-1. I have a golden Defias Cannoneer before I bought the mini set. Leonian Universe, how do you search for cards? Also, I really do love that first wild deck. Would like to see you match up with more people with that deck.
Sure. If you're in your collection, just press Control F, and the mod will prompt you to type a search term. And if you type, for instance, golden, you'll see all your golden cards. If you type missing, you'll see all the cards you don't have. There are certain keywords you can use to search for things. That's how I was able to figure out that I have most of standard. Like, literally. I actually have most, not all, but most of the entire current standard in Hearthstone right now. The only cards I'm missing are a few legendaries.
Don't run off 0-1. I do not have most of standard LUL.
And the way I was able to figure that out is because I went into standard sets, I filtered by standard sets, and then searched for missing, and looked at all the cards I didn't have. And it was just a list of, like, I think there's, like, maybe 6 legendaries on there that I don't have. That's it.
Don't run off 0-1. I have all the commons of Stormwind, some of the rares, and it goes down from there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you have a golden Cannoneer, and you got it before you bought the mini set, then you have the regular version, so you could get rid of that. No problem at all.
Don't run off 0-1. Also, I am free to play, so there's that.
Get some dust! Get some dust! Okay, well, then we must have a what do we call this? A Hearthstone playoff something, because Leo said he wanted to see...
Don't run off 0-1. Was hoping it'd be nerfed, but there's that.
Leo said he wanted to see more of the first wild deck, the Reno Shaman. But if you're offering to play, I do like playing on stream with friends, so I'm kind of down for that too. So...
Don't run off 0-1. Well, that would be fun.
Well, you want to see more Reno Shaman too?
Is
that what you're saying? Is that
Don't
what
run off
you're telling
0-1.
me?
Actually play the Reno Shaman.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll do that. Reno Shaman it is. It's so fun.
Don't run off 0-1. I have some stuff I am doing in like 30 minutes.
Alright. Reno Shaman it is. Here we go. More Reno Shaman action coming at you. Live.
Don't run off 0-1, and I need to prepare for that.
Live from the Super Blind Man stream. Reno Shaman hype.
Thrall versus Valera.
For Doomhammer.
I don't think I've faced a rogue with this deck. I wonder how this is going to work. Keep the engineer. We will keep Talem. I think I will mulligan the macaw for now. I don't need it right away. And I will eventually get to it, so... Oh no.
The legions I command.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Job's done.
This is giving me flashbacks of the deck that beat me. The deck that beat this deck, chat. I have flashbacks. Ah.
Don't run off 0-1. Although I never played that, so I could in good faith disenchant some rogue cards, I think.
A random reborn minion. Interesting. Oh, I hate it when I draw the Murlocs independently. Hate that. Well, let's do this.
I hope you like my invention.
Oh, okay. There's Galakron. Galakron. Now we gotta upgrade him, though. Okay, I lost my Devolve. That sucks. That does indeed suckaroo.
Don't run off 0-1. Oh, you could get the Parley achievement.
What is that? What does that
Don't
even
run off
mean?
0-1 if you keep parleying back and forth.
What? Parleying back in... What? I don't know what you mean by that. I will say that Devolve is one
Don't
of
run off
the...
0-1. There's an achievement I think if you play Parley. I forget how many times, but there's a video on it.
What? I don't even know what Parley is. Not a card that I have. Oh, this thing.
Don't run off 0-1. You do. Don't run off 0-1. It's a dead mine card.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about this deck, though. Like, threw me off. Threw me off a lot. It threw me off a lot. Okay. I might do the combo here. I don't know. Let's do this for now. Yeah, this won't really be enough. Oh yeah, it will. Okay. Oh man, got secrets. Think. I don't really want to do it on one attack minions. I don't really want to, but I'm...
I wonder.
No, you know what? Let's do this.
This is not what we stood for.
There. Attack him! Attack him! Oh, dang it! What I meant was attack me! Oh, Parley!
Hero power, technical.
There it is.
And million metal hot, table 14, family 7, 1 mother, swap sword, spell, swap sword, card, open stick.
Oh, I see. So it always does the same thing. Okay.
1 mother, penny.
Screw it.
Play. You play penny, 1 piece of family and 1 card shuffle, open stick. And question 1
Okay.
7. 7 wheel, 5 months of million metal 507. Delete the grab 707. 3 mother. Shuffle 3 ambushes into open stick. Inform, do summon the 4 million. Million metal 507. 3 mother.
I think I'm gonna do the combo. I didn't want to do it
5 months of
this early, but
you summon 5 months of and question 1 of 6. Summon the right, choose a summon. Million 5 months of 1 of 2. You summon question.
Don't run off 0 1. So there's a cheat code.
I totally didn't get
No more options.
the pronunciation because TTS didn't pronounce it correctly.
You have no valid place.
Look, I'll be honest. All right, I'll be honest.
You have no valid place.
Don't run off
I
0 1.
thought-
NTRLRRRRL.
I thought that card was called Callie because that's what TTS was kind of saying.
Minions, 5 months of 2 3 poisons.
Okay.
2 2. Snap total 3 of 3. Your opponent plays this deal 2 damage, combo, deal 4 damage instead. Your 5 months of 4 damage, your 5 months of 5, your opponent 0 attack, your snake total. Your snake total 1 damage, your opponent use back a buzzer, 0 power, 1 attack.
That was a waste.
Your opponent 0 to 1 hit, 5, turn it, your turn, you have 7 others, 2 1 fighting storm. And Eloquent, defense 1 of 6, 0 to 2 of 6, million metal 3 of 6, table 14 4 of 6. Beneath the ground 5 of 6. Table 4, 6 mother, table 14. Summon.
This is
You summon
not
table 14.
what we stood for.
Get you back out here, bud.
Minions, question 1 of 3, no more damage options. Your opponent 0, your opponent 0, you have no valid play. Turn it. Your snake total clear, your opponent take 1 attack, your opponent's snake light secret at the end of your opponent's turn, and copies the top snake and 1 card
Oh,
your opponent's
dang
turn.
it. Freaking plagiarized.
Opponent's turn.
Now they have
Your
Caleb
opponent's
too. Dang it.
Your opponent's summons at the minion cycle. Your opponent's magic attack, 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 your snake total 1 damage, your snake total 1 damage, your snake total 5, turn it, your turn, your opponent has no minions, question 1 of 2. Table 3 on silence.
Yeah, he's silenced. Oh, no death rattle for you, Talem.
And Eloquent, defense 1 of 6.
That sucks.
0 to 2 of 6, million metal 3 of 6.
I mean, I don't need it.
Beneath the ground 4 of 6. Lightning storm 5 of 6, Reno Jackson 6 of 6.
Would have been nice.
Your opponent has no summon minions. Lightning storm 5 of 6, beneath the ground 4 of 6.
We got Reno now, so I feel a little safer.
Lightning, beneath the ground 4, 3
If
mother.
I need Reno, I have Reno.
Beneath the 3 mother. Beneath the ground.
I
Play this.
You play beneath the ground. 3 million ambush, shuffle into your opponent's stick. And 0 to 2 of 5. Million metal 3 of 5. Lightning storm 4 of 5. Hero power to technical. Use the technical. 1 turn, 4 turn, 1 summon into your battlefield. Minions, question 1 of 3. Your opponent has no summon. Your opponent 0, your opponent 0 for 3 damage.
To the core.
Your table 4 attack, your opponent 0, your opponent 0 for 3 damage. 19 health. And 0 to 2 valid place. And million metal 3 of 5. Lightning storm 4 of 5.
Nope,
0 to 2 of
nothing I
5.
want to play right now.
Turn it, opponent's turn. Your opponent 2 1 card.
dark in the skies. My ray.
Your opponent play Eloquent, select your opponent 0 became Eloquent, select your opponent 2 1 card.
Oh, it's another Galakron deck. Okay.
Your opponent 0 attack, your turn 4 totem. Your opponent has no summon minions, your turn 4 totem, your opponent your opponent plus 1 no secret. Turn turn, you have 9 mother, your opponent has no summon minions, you do 1 4 and 8. Your opponent has no summon minions.
Let's see.
Opponent 0 power, Eloquent style. 2 mother, 0 power, Adamant to your hand.
Add a lackey to your hand.
Your opponent has no summon minions.
I feel like mine's better.
And Eloquent, defense 1 of 6.
Oh no, maybe it's not.
0 to 2 of 6. Million metal 3 of 6.
I don't know.
Lightning storm 4 of 6. Reno Jackson 5. All the 6 of 6.
Oh,
Lightning storm 4 of 6.
I could cop.
Your opponent has no summon minions. Million metal 3 of 6. 0 to 2 of 6.
Herbity, 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 her.
Eloquent, defense 1. 0 to 2 of 6. Million metal 3 of 6. Lightning storm 4 of 6.
There really isn't anything I want to play right now.
All the 6 of 6.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Minions, question 1 of 4.
To the core.
And Eloquent, defense 0 to 2. Million lightning storm 4. Reno Jackson 5 of 6. All the 6 of 6. Eloquent, defense 1 of 6.
Yeah.
You skill. Turn it. Your snake total clear. Your table 4 1 attack. Opponent's turn. Your opponent 2 1 card. Your opponent use Eloquent style. Hero power, Adamant to your hand. 1 card added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent plays that. Return any minion to your opponent's hand. Your turn, return to your hand. Your opponent summons the bottom left. 1 sacrifice. Summon the dragon. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent played pickpocket. Take a random card to your hand. Your opponent's lost. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent played pickpocket. Take a random card to your hand. Your opponent's lost. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Turn it. Your turn. You have 10 others. Do 1 second of base. Opponent's minions. Pick up lucky. 1 1. And Eloquent, defense 0 to 2 of 8. Million metal 3 of 8. Lightning storm 4 of 8. Reno Jackson 5 of 8. All the ambush 6 of 8. Turn totem 7 of 8. 1 mother. Turn totem.
I mean,
You summon turn totem. Your opponent's ambush minions. Secret up. Your opponent plays minions. Summon 3 animals. Poisons. 1 ambush or summon to your opponent's battlefield. And Eloquent, defense 1 of 7. 0 to 4. Million lightning storm. Reno Jackson 5 of 7. All the ambush 6 of 7. Zephyr 7 of 7. 2 mother. Zephyr 8.
let's play Zephyrs.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Choose one. Cloud Shadow, 1 free. 6 mana. 4/5. Battle cry. Take control of any minion attached to this attack. Ancient of 3. 7 mana. 5/5. Choose one. 5 attack for 5 health and point. Blood must 3 of 3. 5 mana. Table minions. Spell. Table minions reattack this turn. Ancient. Cabal Shadow, 1 free. 6 mana. 1 Cabal Shadow, will add hero power to enemy minions. Touch table forcing and summon the brilliant battle. Lightning storm. Minion attack 5. All the enemy 6 of Cabal Shadow, 7 of 7. Summon to right. Choose a target.
Let me change your mind.
Broken ambush 2 of 2. Choose 3 poisoners. You summon Cabal Shadow, Use control of 1 broken ambusher.
That's mine now.
Minions. Touch 1 of 7. 3/2. Touch 1 of 3/2. Choose a target.
That was cool. Come on. Come on, guys. Okay, he's gonna kill it. That's alright. Oh, that's right. He had to attack. Yeah, he had Talem now, too. That's great. That's great.
Minions, touch 1 of 6. 3/1. Stable forcing 2 of 4 1 silence. Spend total 3 of 0/2. Zephyr 3/2. Cabal Shadow 5/5. Broken ambush 6 of 6. 2 3 poisoners.
Let
Zephyr
us
3/1. Choose a target. 3/5 shield. Stable 3/5 shield. Red 1 point.
sacrifice him.
Stable forcing 2 and 7 million battle. Lightning storm. Minion attack 5 of 7. All the enemy 6 of 7. Opponent's minions. Stable forcing 1 of 1. And 7 million lightning. Minion attack. All the enemy. Origin engine 7 of 7.
I wish I could silence him, but I
Hero power,
can't.
tentacle.
So. Well, actually, I
And all the enemy 6 of minion attack 5 of 7.
probably could
Lightning storm 4 million battle. 7 of
if I played the macaw,
3 mana.
because that would trigger Zephyrs again.
Lightning minion attack. All the enemy 6 of 7. Origin engine 7 of 7. Hero power, tentacle. And all minion attack. Lightning storm 4 of 7. Million battle 3 of 7. 3 million battle.
I'm gonna do it.
Use Cabal Shadow, release 4 high battle. Take control of any minion attached to this attack. And Elephant, the Tempest 1 of 6. 7 lightning storm. Minion attack 4 of 6. All the enemy. Origin engine 6 of 6.
Double combat, no extra star whip.
Oops.
One Zephyr, 1 Cabal Shadow, 1 million minions. Take Cabal, broken ambush. Stable forcing 1 of 7. Zephyr, 1 minions can attack your opponent. Choose target. Your Zephyr attack your opponent. Your opponent's stable forcing your opponent's attack your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero control damage. Your opponent's hero takes after your hero takes damage. Become immune this turn. Your opponent's hero became immune.
That's
Your
fine.
opponent has no summon minions. Minions, take forcing 1 of 6.
I kind of made a big mistake there. Kind of made a big mistake.
Your opponent has no summon minions. Your opponent's hero attacks your stable forcing. Your opponent's hero control damage. Your stable forcing for 2 damage. 2 attack and 6 damage. Your Cabal Shadow transformed into 1 transformed into 1 Your Cabal Ambush transformed into 1 Crimson Clergy. Your Brilliant Battle transformed into 1 Secret. Your Origin Engine transformed into 1 Body. Your Brilliant transformed into 1 Thing Master. You gain 1 spell damage. Your opponent has 1 Mage secret. Your opponent used Battleground style. Hero power out of back into your hand. 1 power attack in your opponent's hand.
They only have 6 health.
Just an arrangement away.
Turn it. Your opponent's wolf stick. Your opponent's another. You do 1 side chain hand. Opponent's minions. This is attacking 1 of 2. 1/1. Minions. 1/1. Blood 1. 4/4 life. Crimson. 1/3. You win.
Yeah, I win. They knew it too. They devolved my minions. There were still minions I could use to kill him. Dang, son. Another match in the bag. Reno Shaman wins again. And I never even turned into Galakron there. Not once did I turn to Galakron during that match. In fact, I never, let's see, I invoked Galakron once. Only once, so no upgrades. No upgrades at all.
4:20 p.m.
It's so good, guys. It's so good. Why is it so good? Riddle me this, chat. Why is it so good?
Leonie Universe, what a great match.
Great. I am pleased. I am very pleased. Most pleased indeed. Yes, indeed. Most pleased.
Orange 1. Wow, what a busy weekend this week. Netflix party Friday, giveaway stream Saturday, and first HS tourney on Sunday.
That's
With all
right.
this going on in work, will the BDW Live podcast be starting up in the new year then?
Likely yes. We're still waiting on some things. Misty has a plan. All right. And we want to wait till she is able to enact that plan before we start the podcast back up. She's going to basically redo my entire set of scenes. So everything on my streams will look different, probably. She's going to redo all of my scenes. And in the redoing, she's going to make the new scene that is just for the podcast. That's going to have, like, cool, like, BDW-related, like, you know, stuff. Like, maybe the BDW logo on it and stuff. So, she has a plan, guys. and we're gonna wait till she can enact it. She's been busy too. Like I told you guys on stream, she's getting back out there now, which I'm very very happy for that. She's getting back out there and taking photos again. She's doing she's photographing bands. She just shot cold. I mean, she's getting back out there in a big way, and I'm happy for it. So I'm supporting it. And you know, when she has the ability and time with all the stuff that's going on, when she has the time to do all this stuff, then she'll do it. But right now, probably not as great a time because she wants to get back out there and get her own stuff back started back up again, which I totally understand. So we'll do it as soon as we can. So probably the new year, yes. Probably sometime around the new year.
Definitely looking forward to the podcast coming back.
Oh, so am
I. Missed
I.
it a lot.
So am I. I'm looking forward to it too. I absolutely am. There's plenty to talk about. Plenty to talk about. But it probably will be in the new year. It seems likely because there's so much going on. Like you just pointed out, Orinx. Even this weekend, so much happening. Netflix party, PlayStation partnered giveaway, European Hearthstone tournament this Sunday. Next Sunday, the following Sunday, the American Hearthstone tournament. I mean, whoo boy. Gonna be good times, man. Good times. Good times. All right. What is next, chat? We have about an hour left on stream. I really would like to face someone online. Wonder if anyone's available right now. I really like facing friends. Excavating the tombs. Ooh, Tombs of Terror, I think. No one is online just hanging out and waiting for me to challenge them. How dare they? How dare they not be available to my every women need? I don't know. What do you guys want me to do next? If I play normal ranked again, I'll probably stick to the hand buff paladin today and see how I keep doing with that. If I play wild again, I could do more Reno Shaman. I'd do whatever, man. I'll do whatever, man.
Orange 1, is the giveaway going from 10:30 to 5:30, or is it going to be a marathon 10:30 deal?
It's not going to be 12 hours. It's going to be from 10 a.m. Eastern. No, 11 a.m. Eastern. Sorry, not 10:30. 11. 11 Eastern to 5:30. So that's the plan. It's a slightly extended stream, a couple hours extended stream, for the sake of the giveaway, because there's 8 things to give away. And as for what we'll be playing during the giveaway, I think it's just going to be like random stuff.
Leon Universe. I like the paladin deck. Maybe
random PlayStation games, probably. Like, maybe I'll do a little bit more PlayStation Now experimentation just with random games. Because that was fun for like the half an hour I did it on the Phoenix Wright stream when we stopped early, because we were at the beginning of the trial. Alright, so you want to see more hand buff paladin. Alright, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do with it. Hand buff paladin. Coming right up.
Uther versus Thrall.
Oh god, it's a shame.
I will fight with honor.
I will fight. So I think I'm gonna keep Varian. I'll keep the Catacomb Guard.
Orange
think
1,
I'll keep
LOL, did you
everything.
mess around with Farming Simulator? I remember you joking about it on that stream, but wasn't there for the whole thing.
Oh, no, I did not. I did not mess around with Farming Simulator. I ended up messing
Leon
around
Universe,
with.
I'm hungry, but don't know if I want McDonald's or the school cafeteria.
I ended up messing around in the Blaze Blue visual novel that's up on PlayStation Now. It's like a prequel to Blaze Blue. I messed around with that for a second, and it reads pretty well. Alright. Prismatic Toolkit of Death. Oh man. The hand buffs are real, chat. can I do? Anything? No. Nothing that I want to do. Let's do this, I guess.
Reporting for duty.
If I can get this going. Well, that doesn't make me very happy. I may have to summon the goody 2 shields just to deal with her. I think that's what I have to do. I don't think I get to buffer this time.
The best defense is a great defense.
To battle.
That's not gonna matter. Why did I do that?
Leonie Universe, I really do hope Guy Dev shows up to the tournament. He's a pretty shy dude, which is interesting to say the least.
He is, yeah, I know he is. He sure is. Oh, dang it. Dang it. That was a smart play. That was a smart play. Well, at least they're being buffed. That's good. Makes me happy. I think for now, I think we just go pack mule.
Leonie Universe, I just sometimes still can't believe we can play this game.
Oh, I love it. I hear you, man. I hear you. I really do. I really do. Yeah, I think I just go pack mule here. This isn't the ideal draw. I think I'm probably going to lose this match. I didn't get the ideal draw here. I kept the big minions in hopes I could buff them
Eat that.
with cards I would then get later. That's not what happened. Yep, there go both packs. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Ow. I think...
Let me think.
I think I need the first Blade of Rin. I'm losing another minion I wanted to buff more. Dang it. Alright, I think I'm gonna...
I'm the hand of the king. Stow your blade.
I can't even get rid of the frickin' taunt. God dang it.
Leonie Universe, I don't know if you know Rattlehead, but he mentioned that he got to play HS with his sighted brother, and he thought it was awesome that he could do that.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think this is going very well. I have big minions that are getting buffed, but is it going to matter ultimately? I don't know. Samro's up to 3 now. So I could... I could Blessing of Authority the first Blade of Rin. You think I should? I think I should. I like the sound of that. What do you think? I'm gonna do it. I like the sound of it. Alright, what you got? Oh god dang it.
Leonian Universe makes me excited for the stuff our team has planned that will be out sometime next year if things go right. Yet another TCG will be available for the blind play.
Really? Alright. I'm down. Well, that sucked. I hate Cthulhu. Well, what do I do now? Oh. Oh, this is what I do. This is a Samuro turn. Got it. Yeah, this is a Samuro turn. Boom. No! Oh. At least it didn't variant. Oh, he ate one of the catacomb guards. Yeah. That's what it was. He ate the buffed one. Dang. Say dang.
Betide those who set themselves against me.
No more rush. That sucks a lot.
Leonian Universe, there is a UGO mod, but this is completely different. We have a Discord, and the first part of the project is complete. We're looking for feedback on the controls for the interface before it's built, so if you want to join the Discord, I can give you the link.
I mean, it's tempting. I don't know if I have the time. Just being honest. I mean, if you want my opinion on controls.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can.
I want to help.
And enjoy the
I do want to help, but I don't know if I have the time to be a part of another Discord and test another thing. Like I've let Scarlet Shells fall way by the wayside because I don't have time to test it. Or why not?
For the Alliance!
I will be probably another few months before we have something testable anyway, so if you find yourself less busy in the next half a year, and I post something on Twitter about our progress, feel free to reach out.
May the light
Timote, the fact that you can parse the fast computer speech explaining the board is incredible. Tamapod.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That comes from years and years and years of practice of living life, listening to synthesizers all the time. So, but I appreciate that. I love it. I love it a lot.
Timote, more power to you,
No. I'm losing. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Oh, dang it. That was a little overkill. God. I don't know what to do, guys.
Then strike harder.
May the light.
The best defense is a great defense.
Leonian Universe. I will tell you though, once this is released, there will be 20 years worth of cards and content to explore, and an entirely new summoning system to learn as you learn each summoning mechanic in the game.
Really? Oof. Yeah.
Strike harder.
I'm done. I'm done. There's nothing I can do, guys. This is the end. But that I don't. Oh, wow. Wow. So I don't think this is a bad deck. I think, ultimately what this is a bad draw. And that's okay, that happens. This to me does not, this loss does not indicate anything to me about the deck at all. I think the deck is good. I think the draw was bad. Oh, good. Great. Great. Useless.
Reporting for duty.
not even gonna summon it.
Well played, 06. Your opponent 2
Well
Hero,
played.
15 health.
Not even gonna summon it. What's the point?
Leonian Universe, I know it's a different game, but you think 30 damage is good for buffs? Try cards that allow you to attack with 10,000 damage.
I mean, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm down. I'm definitely down, you know? I'm definitely down. I would love to play it. And I'm happy to, like, answer individual questions. I just don't know if I'll have the time. I don't have the time to, like be a huge part of it. It's hard. Here's the thing. And this is the unfortunate reality of what I do, okay? This you know, it is what it is, and I can't change it because what I do is important, I think. But the unfortunate reality is this. I cannot make a lot of commitments when I can't necessarily pay for things. Does that make any sense? I mean, that's not what... Wait, I don't even know what I'm saying. What I meant to say... I can't... It's hard for me to make any commitments that aren't paid commitments, is what I meant to say. I worded it completely wrong. It's hard for me to take any commitments that aren't paid because I have so much
Leonian Universe,
happening.
you have a good problem. You have a hell of a lot of work on your hands, with new STKFF coming all the time.
Yeah. It's a good problem to have, you're right. It's a good problem to have. But it does make things like this harder to just jump into like I used to. Like, yeah, let's do it! Because I can't. Especially this month, because I have, like, huge projects happening this month. So yeah, unfortunately... Yeah, I probably won't be able to say yes to that right now. But I would love to be able to input in some way. If there's any small way I can help, then let me know, but... You know, it's not likely that I'll be able to do a lot for it. Best believe, when it is available, I'll absolutely play it. Definitely I'll do that. So that was a loss, but that's not a loss that I'm mad at. Just a bad draw. Happens to everyone. That's all good. Yeah. Take a drink. Have a think. What should we do now? What do you think, chat?
Leonian Universe, and completely understandable regarding the paid thing. This is how you make your cash. I'm not looking for you to be a big part of it. Just thought I'd mention that it's happening.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely interested in that sense, in the fact that it is happening, and the fact that it's a real thing, and the fact that you guys are talking about going through the entire history of the game and providing all of it. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, definitely. I'm definitely down. It's going to be hard to pull me away from Hearthstone, but if anything can do it, it might be that. So it might be that. We'll see.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things, and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks, and enjoy the show.
Okay, what should we do next, chat? We have many. You know what I was hoping? I was hoping this morning when I woke up, I was actually hoping that maybe there would be a new Mercenaries adventure today. And the only logic I had for thinking there might be was we just had Chapter 7 unlock. And Chapter 7 was awesome, of course, but there are supposed to be 10 chapters in the Book of Mercenaries. And so I was hoping, you know, with since we're so close to the expansion now, I was hoping that maybe they would release the 8th chapter, because we have 3 more chapters to go, but I guess they're just kind of hold off on it, I guess. Because here's the thing. Chapter 7 directly references Alterrock Valley. So it is actually the story of the expansion unfolding. The Book of Mercenaries is, now we know, the story of the expansion unfolding. it's leading to that. So it would make sense to me, anyway, that you would want to release the final chapters right around expansion time. But there are 3 chapters to go. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I was hoping that'd be... Because if they had done that today, I was actually thinking about playing that on stream. Because I don't do a lot of solo content on stream. A lot of the single-player adventure stuff on stream. So I was thinking about doing that. But they did not do it. So, there you go. What can you do? Alright, let's see what...
Leonian Universe. Maybe the chapters will come out closer to the release of the next expansion.
I mean, you can't get much closer, though. Like, the expansion is coming out in 2 weeks. You really can't get much closer than this. Especially if you're going to release 3 chapters. I mean, I guess they could do more than 1 a week. Potentially. But I don't think they've ever done that before, at least not while I've been playing Hearthstone. Even Cariel and Scabs' chapters, chapter 6 and 7, were released a week apart. So, I don't know. I don't know. But we'll see what happens, I guess. We will see what happens. What are my Froins doing? What are my Battle.net Froins up to?
Leonian Universe. I don't know if they have a Thanksgiving event, but maybe then.
I don't think they do. Oh, Arena. Cool. Dang. I got a friend fighting in the arena. Cool, man. What should we do, chat? What should we do? What should we do, chat? We're down to nearly an hour, just a little over an hour left. So we can fit any number of things into that final hour. Well, yeah, we can. But what should it be? Should it be
Leonian
another...
Universe. How are they playing Arena?
Because they're not blind. I have sighted friends on my Battle.net friends list, guys. Not all blind people. Remember, I actually got some sighted friends on my Battle.net list from my Hearthstone streams. So, people that just came in to see me play Hearthstone ended up, you know, adding me as a friend. And that's how I got some of them. So, there you go. And hopefully someday we'll be able to play Arena. I hope he changes his mind on that. Because I would like to play it, you know? I understand it's a gold sink, but it can also be the opposite of that. Because you can win gold. If you win Arena, you can win more than you paid to get in. So it can actually be a very good source of gold. And not only that...
Leonian Universe. I'd match with you, but I'm about to go eat before the CAF closes.
Okay, I understand. That's fine. Not only that... I understand that the rewards sometimes in Arena can actually be just raw dust. So, like, if you ever needed to, you know, I want to craft some cards. Well... I guess you can win dust in the arena. And then on top of that, you can win card packs and cards and... yeah. Of course, you have to win, but so does everyone else. You know, like... I think you can get there. You can get used to it. And it's not reliant on you having the best deck already, or the best cards already. It's reliant entirely on you building a draft deck. So, you know, you just have to... you're testing your deck building skills with what you're given. You know, so it's I don't know. I think it sounds cool. I want to try it. I want to try it, man. I want to try it. What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. There's like a few things I'm down to do.
Leonian Universe. Well, we really do need Arena before Battlegrounds. Ranked would be a lot easier with more gold.
Yeah, it would. I think Arena should be, personally, I think it should be before Battlegrounds, but I don't think it's gonna be. His guide dev is expressly interested in Battlegrounds, it seems like, and he referred to Arena as nothing but a gold sink, so I don't think he wants to do it. Which is a little, I don't know, I don't like it. I mean, I love guide dev and all. Great guy doing this for us in the first place. Man, I wish I could convince him. I wish I could convince him to do it. I mean, here's the way I look at it. Here's the way I look at it. It's our gold, right? If we choose to spend it on Arena, that's our decision that we made. As long as the game is accessible, the choice is on our heads, not his. Now, I guess the other side of that, though, is, I will acknowledge this, you would have to play Arena to code for it, I think. Because I think he actually codes on like a screen-by-screen basis. Like, you know, he actually needs to see the screen, so he would actually have to sink some gold into it himself to code for it. But I still kind of wish he would.
Leonian Universe, how is Arena a gold sink? And right now, Ranked has been a damn money sink for me with how much it's spent on packs.
Arena is a gold sink to some people, because to play Arena, you have to pay 150 gold to get in. So you're investing 150 gold, hoping that you can win and get that gold back, plus other rewards. That's the hope. The coworker that told me a lot about Arena told me a lot of people that play Arena, what they'll do is they'll do their quests for the week just to get gold for entering the arena. They'll then enter the arena with that gold and do their best to win it back, or just keep playing Arena. Like, if they win enough to just keep playing, that's fine.
Leonian Universe, so it's like gambling.
It's kind of like gambling. Yeah, a little bit. Because if you don't win, you don't get it back. If you do win, you get gold plus other rewards. Like packs and dust and stuff. You know? Well, yeah, there is a risk factor, but I just think it's our choice, you know? Like, if the mode itself is accessible, then we would be able to make the choice to either do it or not to do it. If we have the gold, we could do it. Or couldn't, or wouldn't if we didn't want to. Anyway, that's enough about that. Enough of my ranting and raving. I don't know what I want to do. There's a couple things I'd be down for. I'd be down for the Battlegrounds match. I do enjoy Battlegrounds. I wish the first would have gone better, but I do enjoy it. And I'd be down for maybe another wild match with the Reno Shaman deck. I do love that deck a lot.
I mean, if we got Arena streams would be possible.
Exactly. Arena streams, man. I would build a deck with the draft with chat if I got Arena. I'd be like,
Universe, BG sounds fun.
I'd be like, okay, guys, we have a choice of these 3 cards. What's going in my Arena deck? You know? That'd be fun. That'd be fun as heck.
Awesome.
Have an
Orange
entirely...
One, Tavern Brawl? That's always a cool surprise if you have done it this week.
Tavern Brewer. I guess I could do Tavern Brawl. I have done it. I have done it this week. I guess I could do it, though. What the heck, why not? Let's do it. But yeah, I think a arena deck created entirely by chat would just be fun. Even if I lost, I would still love to do that. That'd be fun. Alright, so if you're not familiar with this Tavern Brawl this week, if you haven't done it this week, so every time you play a minion, you get a random spell of the same cost, but for free. So it becomes a 0-cost spell. It's very, very hard to to manage, I guess. But it can be quite fun. And I currently have my Reno Shaman deck built as my Brawl deck.
The alienators, there's literally an entire genre of Twitch streams that are just arena streams.
Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. I actually did not know that. Interesting. Well then, yes. That would be possible, yes.
Orange 1, that CPU versus CPU Tavern Brawl was pretty cool.
Oh, I love that one. I really had a blast with that one.
Versus Jaina.
Alright, here we go.
All I ever wanted was to study.
For Doomhammer.
Okay. I guess we'll keep the minions because they're minions, and then in this Tavern Brawl, minions are what matter. So I might even, yeah. I'm actually gonna get rid of the devolve in hopes that I get a smaller minion to replace it with. Oh, that's a slightly smaller minion. Dang it! I'm getting all the big minions. Okay.
Greetings.
I'm getting all my big boys. So if I lose this Tavern Brawl, it is not a reflection on this deck. This deck is still amazing. It will always be amazing. Well, maybe not always. Wild does change a lot. But
So good to see you.
this Tavern Brawl is very, very unpredictable. Because we have no idea what spell we're gonna get. I'm about to get a 2-cost spell.
I hope you like my
What's it gonna be? El Barrage. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. 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 I'll say it. Take that. Oh god. I love that minion. I do love that minion. I love that it's the opposite of the other apprentice. Doomed apprentice. I really like that.
Time runs out on me.
Nice.
Nature waits. No one but me.
Beautiful.
Leonie Nars, I have considered buying a PS5 digital, but I already bought an Xbox.
I understand. Well, I mean, if you buy a PS1 digital, you can participate in the giveaway on Saturday. Maybe win yourself a copy of The Last of Us Part 2. It is up for grabs in the giveaway. I've announced 4 of the 8 things I'll be giving away so far. 4 of them. 4 of them. Okay. I think I'm gonna die, chat. I think they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die a lot. Don't hurt. Oh no. I knew that was gonna happen. I knowed in my heart that was gonna happen.
Time runs out on me.
I knowed in my heart. Well, let's get this guy out here. I have glide. I have freaking glide. I'm never gonna use that. I don't want to reshuffle my hand. I'm never gonna use it.
Orange 1, they should let you give away at least one PS5 for the holidays.
I kind of wish they had given me that option, but it wasn't an option. I got to choose between a few things, and that was not it.
Raise 0 mana. Raise to 9. You have 0 mana 4 mana. Ice Stations. Raise to 9. 0 mana.
There is little time.
Might as well cast that.
9 7 7. Minions. Win 7 1 1. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Every time you 1 1. Your win 7 attack your opponent's every time you 10 seconds. No more damage options. No use.
Okay.
Turn it. Opponent's turn.
We're gonna leave it at that. I'm never gonna use that glide. I'm never gonna use it because I want to keep my hand the way it is.
Your opponent's hand is 0 at the end of the turn. Cast and spell that costs 3 or less. 1 card is added to your opponent's hand.
Oh, trick totems. Oh, trick
Leonian universe.
totems.
Literally everyone around me, blind and sighted, has won.
Everyone around you. Oh, yeah,
Your opponent's makes 1 damage. 4 cards.
sorry to hear that, man.
Your opponent's 1 card. Your hero took 1 damage.
It's 5:02.
Your opponent used 5 cards. Hero took 1 damage. Your hero took 1 damage.
Actually, later than I thought it was.
Your opponent has 1 damage secret.
Time runs out on me.
Alright. Alright then.
Turn it. Your opponent takes multiple damage. 2 multiple and 1 damage. 2 cards were added to your opponent's hand. Your turn. You have 5 mana. You do 1 of those.
Alright.
No step 1 of these.
It's time to play the spell the mages hate the most. It's time for Lothar.
Right 6 of 8. Sudden Genesis 6 of 8. 0 summon copies of damaged minions. Minions. No step 1 of 1. High 5. And right sudden Genesis. Right 6 of 8.
I might hold on to that. I'm gonna
Sudden
definitely hold on to that.
Turn it. Opponent's turn.
That's a fun card.
Your opponent drew 1 card.
No one's damaged right now though, so not worth it. Enjoy your spell casting when they cost 5 more to cast.
Want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Rude. Alright. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Okay.
Armor! Light wings armor!
Beautiful.
Sudden Genesis 10. Minion 10. Minions. And 0 choose 1. Spell. Choose 1. Discover a minion or discover a spell. 0 minion. Play card. Choose 1.
There is little time.
1 other. Make me. Awaken to 1 other. Discover a spell. Make. You play minion. Choose 1. Pick 1 of 3. Me. There is actually 10 seconds remaining. 3 other. There is actually 1 other. The money. 2 other. Pick 1 of 3. Me. 1. The battle is your opponent's turns. 1 minion added to your hand. Minions. Winslet. And Sudden Genesis 10. Light 6 of 10. Sudden Genesis 10. Minions. Look at 1 of 5. Your opponent has your opponent's hero. Your opponent's hero. Your opponent's high for 9 minutes secret. Your hero takes damage. Deal 1 damage to the enemy hero. Hero has 4 armor with 3 damage.
Ow!
Turn it. Opponent's turn. Your opponent drew 1 positive anomaly. Your opponent discards 1 positive anomaly. And Minion Jackson 1 of 10.
Unfortunately, I'm about to discard a card too. My hand is full too. That kind of sucks.
Your opponent takes multiple. Deal 3 damage.
But
Your opponent has 3 damage.
hey, now that was very mean.
Your opponent has 3 damage.
Hey now. I find your behavior very rude, sir.
Your opponent has 1 damage. Deal 1 damage for any minute. 1 card added to your opponent's hand. 1 damage. Your opponent's turn.
Oh boy, what am I about to discard? Scared, chat. I'm very scared.
6 mother. 0 mother. 3 mother. Ice Station 4. 2 mother. 13 5. 2 mother. Light 6 of 10. 0 mother. 5 months of nerves. 2 mother. Sudden Genesis 6. 0 mother. 7 of midnight. 2 mother. Fiddle 10 of 10. 3 mother. Your opponent plays 1 minions. The next spell you cast is turn costs 3. Let's discover a spell. Fiddle.
Time runs out on me.
1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent plays 4 weapons. Deal 5 damage. Shuffle rolling fortune. Deal 6 damage. 10 seconds remaining. 1 rolling fortune. Shuffle into your opponent's hand. 0 5 damage. Your opponent summons 5 damage. Costs 1. Let's card you play the same as in starting your deck. 1 card was added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent's hand is attack your hero. Your hero took 5 damage.
Ow. Okay. Woo! That is actually okay with me. Of all the cards I could have discarded, I will take that one. Yes, yes, I will. Yeah, I think it's time. I can't do it. I gotta play the spell. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I'm so screwed. Wait, this should work. Yeah. That was dumb. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb. I did a dumb, chat. I did a dumb, chat. There goes Talem. I think I need Marino in my eye. Nice. It's fine. Fine. Fine, chat. Oh god, it's Mizaki. It's Mizaki. Oh god, it's Mizaki. Chat. Chat. God, look out, chat. It's Mizaki, the master duelist. He's a master at dueling. Reno's dead. He's dead. He's very dead.
Time runs out on me.
Okay. That really sucks. That really Let's do it.
Your identified shield transforms into one rune shield. Your opponent's immune side is 3 damage. Your opponent's immune side is 3 damage. Your opponent's immune side is 5. And 0 ready. Sudden changes 5 of 10. Rune shield. 6 mana. Rune shield. 6. Main 5 mana. Summon 5 column. 6 rune shield. Play card. 5 mana.
Have enough
Summon
mana.
5 mana. Shield of Battleground. 5 mana. Summon the light. Summon the light. 5 mana. Canal summon 10. 4 mana. Reciting out. Canal 4 mana. Summon the light. Summon the light. 5 mana. You have 5 mana. Reciting out 0 mana. Middle 6. 3 mana. Sudden changes 5 0 mana. Light 4 of 10. 0 mana. Letting out 3 of 10. 2 mana. 0 of 2 3 mana. Comes to 1 of 10. 6 mana. 6 6. Summon the light. 7 mana. 0 of 2 of 10. Letting out 3 of 10. Light 4 of 10. Letting out some. You summon 30 mana. 1 of those 5 in your hand. And light 3 of 10. Summon changes. Reciting out 0 of 10. Light 3 of 10. Summon changes 4 of 10. Light 8.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is hard for me. I'm finding this difficult. I'm finding this difficult. You end up discarding so many cards because your hand fills up with 0 cost spells that you might not need in the moment. I don't know. To me, this Tavern Brawl is difficult. I'm struggling, chat. I'm struggling. Struggle's real. I want you to know. I want you to know. Okay. I want you to know. Struggle. Struggle, chat. Oh my god. God dang.
Leonie and others, this Tavern Brawl sounds hard.
I'm just waiting to discard Galakron, and that'll be it. That'll be it. That's fine. Thank goodness. Reciting out 6 of 10. 0 mana. Discover a card with cost equal to your remaining. You have 10 mana. Canal summon 7 of 10. 4 mana. Shield of Battleground 8 of 10. God, I just can't win. Rune shield 5 of 6. Main 5 mana. Summon 5 column. 6 mana. Rune shield. Heroic strike 10 of 10. 0 mana. Naval hero 4 attack this turn.
What?
Rune shield 5 of 10. 6 mana. Play. You play Rune shield. 1 icon will summon into battlefield. Your hero main 5. And 0 to 2 of 9. Light 3 of 9. Sudden changes 4 of 9. Middle 5 of 9. Reciting out 6 of 9. Canal. Shield. Heroic. 0 mana. Shield of Battleground 8 of 9. Heroic. 0 mana. Play card. You play heroic strike. Your hero main 4 attack. And 0 to 2 of 8. Light 3 of 8. Sudden changes 4 of 8. Middle 5 of 8. Reciting out 6 of 8. Canal summon 7 of 8. 4 mana. Canal summon to the right. Minions 5 1 of 2. Canal summon 2 of 2. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Very silent. 1 1. Call damage 6 7. Arcane amplified 2 5. Mazaki must 3 5 to battle. Mazaki must use 5. Your opponent must and light 3 of 8. Sudden changes 4 of 8. Reciting out 6 of 8. Wanted. Your hero and light 3 of 8. Sudden changes 4 of 8. Middle. Shield. Wanted. 8 of 8. 0 mana. Deal 3 damage to a minion if that kills it at a point in your hand. 0 wanted. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Very silent. Call damage 2 of 4. 6 7. Very 1 1. You play wanted. Your opponent's very silent. 3 damage. 1 to 4 attack and your opponent's step and light 3 of 8. Sudden changes. Reciting out 6 of the point is 8. Your hero. Your hero must 4 attack. Opponent's turn. Your opponent's 2 1 card. I don't know, man. I'm struggling, chat. I'm struggling with this one. I sure am.
I didn't ditch class to get second place.
One card is added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent used 5 last. Hero power deals 3 damage. Canal summon 3 damage. Canal summon 5.
Road.
Leonie and Universe, cheer 10 definitely excited to watch on Saturday. Gonna eat now, see ya.
Alright, have a good one, Leo. Thanks for stopping by.
10 seconds remaining. Your opponent's full damage attack your life column. Your latest damage trigger.
No.
1 woman will summon into the battlefield.
I mean, yes, but also no.
Your opponent's full damage attack your life column. Your life column 6 damage. All damage to 5 damage. Your life column dies. Your opponent's special for attack your hero. Your hero must 3 armor. Turn it. Your turn. You have 9 mana. Do 2 1 fighting sword. Okay. 4 5. 4 damage. 6 2. Arcane amp 2 5. Second for 11. 3 3. And comes to 1 of 0 to 4 2 of 9. Light 3 of 9. Sudden changes 4 of 9. 0. Summon copies of damage minions. Minions water elemental 1 of 1. 3 6. And 0. Light. Sudden changes. Middle 5 of 9.
Nightbot, want to know more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
Yes. Yes! I'll take it. I will take it. There, I glowed. I used glide. I didn't have like any particular cards that I wanted, so it's fine.
But
what if I don't want to hang in the balance though? What if I prefer the fate of the world is perfectly non-hanging in the balancey? Galacrond, I need you. I need you, Galacrond. I would like to draw you now.
Time runs out on me.
Whoa.
10 seconds remaining.
There he is! Well, thank you. Let's do this real fast.
The oceans turn and the heavens cry.
God, I love that! Come on, chat. Tell me you don't love that. Tell me you don't love it. You love it, don't you?
None can withstand the tempest.
My God. Oh yeah. Love it. Love it a lot.
Tyler Hoot, done rebooting.
Welcome, Tyler Hoot. My stream is nearly completed. I just got to finish this Tavern Brawl matchup. Will I win? I don't know. Not looking good. It's not looking good. Cool, cool. Appreciate it. Like it. Love it. Live it. Ow. Dude. Rude.
Tyler Hoot, so what is the title about?
It counts any Murlocs. Oh my God, that's crazy. What's the title about? What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean, man? What you mean? Yeah, okay.
Tyler Hoot, rebooting.
You are too late. This return is nigh.
Choose one. Destination 1 of 4. Reanimation 2. Domination 3 of 4. 0. Deal to all other minions. Annihilation 4 of 4. 0. Deal 5 damage to all other minions. 0. Annihilation. Deal 5 damage to all other minions. Your opponent's minions 5 damage. Your opponent's 5 damage. Your opponent's counter defeated. Your opponent's counter defeated.
Yeehaw!
And hold empty 2 of 5. Brilliant battle 3 of 5. Swarm of locusts 5 of 5. 0 above. Summon 7 1 1 locusts in rush. 0. Play. You play swarm of locusts. Your opponent's counter still defeated.
That's fine. That's fine. I didn't really care about that spell anyway.
Samurai chain 1 hold empty. Samurai chain. You summon Samurai chain and 1 in every single hand. Samurai chain and 1 in the battlefield. And infinity 4 of 4. 0. And infinity 4 of 4. 0 above. Destroy minions. Shuffle 3 words of 6 single deck. 0. Input. 0. Choose a button. Opponent's 0. 0 and opponent's 0. Opponent's 0 5 damage. Opponent's and infinity. No more damage options. You skip. Turn it. Opponent's turn.
So the last time I played Hearthstone on stream, my computer was constantly rebooting and crashing Hearthstone and shutting down things, and it was a bad time. And thankfully, I'm here to report that is not happening on this stream.
15 health. 5:22 p.m.
Man, this is a long match. I kind of want to make this. I only have one. Oh no, you got two. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. They are threats.
It says explode!
One card added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent takes 1 spell damage.
It says explode!
Your opponent plays all missiles. Shoot 3 missiles and match many missiles and transform them into ones that cost 1 miss.
Time runs out on me.
I don't care. I don't care what you do to those guys. The only reason they're in this deck is because of their battle cry.
10 seconds remaining. Your opponent plays any round. Deal minions 4 7 minutes. Summon an enemy.
Oh god. Yeah, I think this is where I die. This is where I die. This is the place right here.
And hold empty 1 of 5. 3 5 of 5. 3 mother. Infinity 4 of 5. 0 above. Destroy minion. Shuffle 3 words of 6 infinity. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Land 1 2 4. And base 7 to battle. And 12 14 to battle and top. And hold empty 1 of 5.
Alrighty then.
Brilliant battle 2 of 5. Origin dimension 3 of 5. 3 4 of 5. Invocation of 5 of 5. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Land 1 2 4. And base 7 to battle. And hold empty 1 of 5. Brilliant battle 2 of 5. Origin dimension 3 of 5. 3 4 of 5. Devolve 5 of 5. 2 mother. Transform all enemy minions into random 1 sec. 2 mother. Devolve. Play card. Opponent's minions. Target coming 1 of 3. 0 2 10 3 4. Motion release 4 4 4. And hold empty 1. Brilliant battle 2 of 5. Origin dimension 3 of 5. 3 4 of 5. Lightning storm 5 of 5.
The storm approaches.
Opponent's minions. 10 1 3 1. Motion 4 1 4. And hold empty 10 seconds remaining. Brilliant battle 2 of 4. 3 4 4. Hero power. Gallant's fury. Choose a target. Choose a target. Choose a target. Minions comes to 1 of 3. 6 6. Spirit of 0 3. Wins with element 2 1. Spirit of 2 of 3. 0 3. Wins with elemental 2 1. Rush. Elemental.
Alrighty.
Spirit comes to 1 of 3. 6 6. Your opponent
Give me a
adventure.
quest.
When you play a card, name 1 1.
Give me a quest.
1 card is added to your opponent's hand. Your opponent takes 4 spell damage.
Give me your quest. Give me your quest. I said, give me your quest.
15 health. Minions comes to 1 of 0 0 3. Wins with element 0 spell for 1 turn. Whenever you cast a spell, 4 spell from your deck that costs 1 more. Wins with elemental 3 of 3. Your opponent plays 4 individuals. Spend all the mother. Summon as many 1 tentacles. Your opponent's special adventure. Your opponent's special adventure. 1 second 1 spell. 60 tentacles summoned into your opponent's battlefield.
Rude.
Opponent's minions. Special adventure 1 of 7. 4
Time
80
runs
tentacles.
out on
1
me.
1. 80 1 1. 80 1 1. 80 1 1. Your opponent plays lightning net. Deal 8 damage to your minions. If you are holding aside and 4 damage, take 10 seconds remaining. Your opponent's special adventure. Your opponent's special adventure.
No. No.
Turn it. Turn. You have mother. You do 1 recycling pouch. And hold empty 1 of 5. Brilliant battle 2 of 5. Origin dimension 3 of 4 of 5. Recycling pouch 5 of 5. 1 mother. Recycling.
Let's see what we get.
You play recycling pouch. Choose 1. Put your hand on 1 of 3. 7 mother. 4 10. 7 mother. 4 10. Whenever his minion takes damage, gain 2 attack. Choose 2 of 3. 7 mother. 1 7. At the end of your turn, kill all 1 1 tentacles. Type crack 3 of 7 mother. 4 6. Charge costs 1. Restoration 20 pirate. 4 7 mother. 4. Charge costs 1. Shoot. What is your hand on 1?
Go with that. Ooh, that's dangerous. Oh, I don't think I want to do that. That's very, very, very dangerous for this deck. Nope. That is not worth the risk. Nope, too risky. Too risky. Too risky. It's just too risky. It's 5:27. Chat. Still in a match. It's a very long match. I didn't expect to be in this match.
Tyler, cat TikTok, and it keeps on going.
Gotta worth this in.
Tyler booted Super Blind Man, do you like cheese?
Yes. In the right circumstances, yes, of course.
Tyler Hoot, what about fettuccine Alfredo?
I actually do like that, yeah. It's actually it's amazing that you actually found something that I like, because I'm very picky with food.
Tyler, that's my dinner tonight.
Nice. It's a good dinner. It's a good meal. Definitely respect it. I respect the meal. Is this like the longest Tavern Brawl match in history? I wonder. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have played Tavern Brawl with this deck. You guys gotta realize, there's still potential for me to heal myself.
Time runs out on me.
Tyler Hoot, it would be funny if it lasted 8 hours.
Well, no, it's not gonna last that long. My poor Wisp.
In the best shape of my life.
Oh. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I was hoping for, game.
And all the enemy 1 million battle 06. Arisen Dimension 06. Commencement 406. Sudden Genesis 506. Sudden Genesis 606. 5 up. Summon copies of the damaged minions. Opponent's minions. Genesis Elixir 1 3 2. Minions. Everything 91 2 4. Mikado 0 5 is rattle. Opponent's minions. Genesis Elixir 1 2 3 2. Cable 6 6. Cost 2 6 6 is rattle. Minions. Everything 2 4. Rattle cry. Deal 3 damage to 0. Mikado 2 0 5. Defense summon 8 Versal. 300. Rattle. It's your opponent's turn. Summon 2 2 2. Mikado 0 5 300 rattle. Middle. 300 rattle. It's your opponent's turn. Summon 2 2 2. Mikado everything 2 4. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Genesis Elixir 3 2. Your everything is your opponent's Genesis Elixir 6 5 10 minions. 0. Use Phantom Fury. 1 minute second choose a target. Choose a target. Opponent's minions. Cable crystal 6 6 rattle. No more damage options. Your minute second attack your opponent's cable crystal 1. Summon the minions to attack your opponent's 0. And all the enemy 1 6 2 0. Turn ended. Opponent's turn. Your 20 health. Your opponent drew 1 card. 5:31 p.m.
Chat! This person needs to kill me real fast.
Dead 5 cards.
I'd appreciate it if they'd get to the murdering. Yeah, I feel like killing is about to happen. Okay, alright. Killing is about to commence. Oh, God, nice. I respect it. There's exactly one hope that I have that I need in order to win this game. One hope entirely.
Time runs out on me.
In these 5 decks that remain in my, 5 cards that remain in my deck, Shudderwalk is there. Shudderwalk is there. And that's what I need. That is not Shudderwalk. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. There's nothing I can do. Nothing tall, chat. Nothing tall. I'm very, very
dead. Want to know
dead.
more about Super Blind Man? Follow him on more things and even show your support for his work. Check out the panels or type Linktree and you can. Thanks and enjoy the show.
I cannot survive. Yep. 17 damage just on the minions alone.
Unearth Saturn.
Do not fear.
Now they're showing off.
Hear those.
Now they're showing off.
Read it.
Now they're showing off. I respect it. I respect the move. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this Tavern Brawl much, I don't think. It's like, it seems fun at first, but like, it's too unwieldy to me. I struggle. I struggle. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, do it. Do it.
The time is now.
Come on.
Unearth Saturn play.
I'm giving you permission to do it. There. Alright. It is done. Good lord. Okay. So that's gonna do it for the stream. Especially that Tavern Brawl. Yeah, so thanks guys for being here for this stream. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow yet. I don't know. I'll have to think on that because it probably shouldn't be Hearthstone. I'm holding on off on the last bit so I can get past that one part. So I actually don't know yet what I'm playing. And I could do an extra Phoenix Wright stream. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Do a Mortal Kombat stream. It's been a while since I did one of those. I don't know. All right, well, I guess we'll work that out. There will be a stream tomorrow of some kind. I am taking Thursday off, though. Thanksgiving, I am taking off. There will be no me on Thanksgiving. I'll be spending that with my family. All right.
He's actually like a much better gamer than I am. He's the guy.
Let's for your raid.
Yo, Kimmy, so you in chat right now, man?
I think we shall raid the Tea Monster. The Tea Monster is a friend of ours, a friend of Steve Saylor's as well. He's actually a writer, of all things, who also streams and plays video games and such. Right now he's just chatting, but he's an interesting character, and I think you guys might enjoy his company as well. So we're gonna raid him real fast. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with something. Not sure what yet, but I'll figure it out. Alright, have fun at the raid, guys.